we go live. Sultai Pile Deck or Minichi Toughness Matters?
Up to you. I'm...
Public.
Oh, shit. I forgot to go find those cards I was gonna look for because I took a couple of those decks I mentioned earlier.
I mean, I will say we don't have to worry about bird tokens.
Oh boy, I don't have to worry about birds.
Yeah, Arceus has his scuffed shift this week.
Yeah, I know.
All right. And we got a full table pretty quick, too.
What's going on?
How's it going?
Hello.
Hey, just a question. You did say like live now. Are you streaming or are you just?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
You should check the room.
Nope, he didn't brick it.
Oh, good.
The add player symbol's there. I know it's not bricked. I'm gonna play some goofy ass bullshit. He doesn't want to be a part of it. Fine.
Voice crack. Fine.
That wasn't even like. I was trying to make it sound wimpy. I didn't even intend for it to be a voice crack, so that was just just
I
icing.
found something I meant to post and tag Baron in.
Oh yeah, fucking. Speaking of tagging, just because I tagged you on the Vivi card, I'm looking and I'm straight up going to just remove all of the really bullshit high cost stuff out of Vadric and remove the day-night support and just make Vadric into Vivi.
That's fair.
It's too perfect to not just retool it.
Vivi looks so fucking clean.
It does. It's so good.
You have... Oh, wait. Yeah, no. Put the fucking Black Mage staff in there. You have to.
I can't.
Can't.
It's whack.
Black. Ah. If only Vivi was Grixis. Shame.
It was
I'm
unfortunate.
kind of hoping I pull 2 regular Tifa Lockharts so I can throw one into Gladio and then build one on the side. So I have 2 more landfall decks.
Oh, yeah, because we need 2 more landfall decks.
I mean, Yuma isn't enough, clearly. I need to build Gladio and Tifa and then another Tifa because Tifa.
Oh my god. They have 7 different versions of Traveling Chocobo.
Yep, one of each color. Did you see did you not see that Sid is having or has different arts?
Oh yeah, I saw he's got 12 of those. Yeah. I just didn't see that part because I was looking on a different website.
There's also serialized gold chocobos too.
Yeah, I saw that.
Like 77 in total. I don't know if they're I don't know which packs they're going to be in though.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of love the Marlboro. Like I don't know how usable he is, but he was a common, and I think he just got spoiled within the last hour or two because I don't think it was here before. 6-drop, enter the battlefield. Each opponent discard a card, lose 2 life, exile the top 3 cards of their library. But also he's got Swamp Cycling too.
Oh, he's put in that fucking cycle. Okay. There's a cycle of cards that are 6, like 2 pips and 4 that do the same fucking bullshit with their color cycle.
Oh, okay.
There's a blue one that came out of Aether Drift. There's a white one that came out of... Are you sure the room's not bricked?
Yeah, no. I mean,
I was about to say something too.
Yeah, no, I mean...
Check that lich. I know you can see the ad icon, but you never know.
See?
Oh.
See?
You complain enough, and things happen. That's how gotcha player...
Yeah,
Fucking moment
it's
right there. Just complain until you get it.
gotcha player mentality.
Yeah.
How's it going?
How's it going?
So,
Pretty good, pretty good. Wait, I forgot. Is this bracket 2 or bracket 3?
Bracket 2.
2.
Bracket 2. Copy that.
I'm playing a really scuffed deck. Don't worry. It's funny.
Okay.
I will say I love the 2 arts for Kefka. I don't really love the Japanese like.
There's 3 arts for Kefka.
Yeah, no, I was saying I like the 2 of the 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I like the like in-game looking one and then the magic looking one. I don't really like the like Japanese like feudalistic art too much.
I have a feeling that Lulu might be reprinted as the concept art scan card
Okay.
for the Eminence Wizard Commander in Grixis. That's kind of what I feel is going to happen.
I could see that.
I'll be a little sad.
I feel like if she was reskinned as Kess, it would make more sense.
I don't remember what Kess does.
She's the you can cast an instant or sorcery from your graveyard on your turn. She was the secondary commander for that deck.
I mean, I would like to see something with her dual casting.
That's fair.
Because that's kind of what she does, dual cast.
All right, we're gonna try this hand. I'm not in love with it.
I should probably stop shuffling.
I'll keep this.
I just started looking more at the like other spoilers that I missed because the Emperor of
Send me the or post the rest of them if you can. I am not keeping this hand.
I'll just post the list because Mythic Spoiler isn't updating with them, and Magic Spoiler is bricked. So I'm just using Goldfish, and they're not doing it in like in order.
Oh,
Dude, the new mono black one, not Sephiroth, what's his face? The one that's basically Masker Worm.
Oh,
but it also flips into you just win the game if you kill someone.
Are you talking about Xenos?
Yeah, that I was about to say that's Xenos. Yeah.
Dude,
Xenos
so
is Massacre Worm, except for like one other creature.
Yeah.
Then if that creature that you chose dies, you flip it. You choose a player, and if that player loses, you win the game.
I know. It's
gross. It's so nutty.
I'm gonna build it, and I'm gonna put a Vorpal sword in it.
What's that do? The Vorpal sword?
Vorpal sword. It's a black equipment, and it has for 8 mana, 3 black and 5. Equipped creature gains if this creature deals combat damage to another player, that player loses the game. I believe that's the wording.
Yeah.
Dang.
It's 1 black to cast and 2 black to equip. But I'm very interested in Arden. I'm gonna need 2 copies of that card.
Arden's nuts.
1 for Be'lakor, 1 to build for myself.
Did you see the Absolute Virtue?
I think I did.
White, blue, 6 for 8/8. Can't be countered. Flying. You're
Absolute
protected
Virtue,
from each opponent.
You have protection from every opponent. Funny as shit. God damn it, I'm going down to 6.
I kind of want to build either Sephiroth, the one that they announced today, or Clive, like mono black or mono red.
Clive's kind of nuts, I will say.
Clive is cool. Like, I feel like he's not OP, but it is like a cool mechanic.
I'm just glad
there's a Clive card.
Yeah,
there's a Clive card.
Clive, Ifrit's Dominance. He's a 5/5 for 6. Enter the battlefield. You can discard your hand, draw draw equal to your devotion to red, and then he, for 6 mana, you flip him into a Saga, which is Ifrit, Warden of Inferno, which is a 9/9. No keywords, but enter the battlefield. It fights up to 1 other target creature, and then for Saga parts 2 and 3. You add 4 red if Ifrit has 3 or more lore counters on it. Exile it, then return to the battlefield as Clive.
That is sick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's so rad because you flip over into Ifrit,
Yeah,
then you
and
flip back, and then you can flip again. It's cool.
both of the arts are actually super sick for him too.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna shuffle us up to get the play order real fast.
Yeah.
1, 2, and 3.
Wait a minute,
All right.
what all y'all are playing.
And D-Rock, you're starting us off.
Oh,
I don't think I've ever seen you play this deck before, Lich.
Wick or wait,
Cool.
you've never seen me play Manichi?
I've never seen you play Manichi. This is gonna be one hell of a fever dream.
It does some fuck ass shit, I will say.
I believe you.
I'm
So
going to
you're just
start.
doing big booty
Yeah.
creatures? Is that what I'm hearing?
Cool. I draw.
Yeah.
I'm going to play an island and pass.
Draw. Drop the card that I just draw. Play a temple and scribe one. Keep that on top. Pick up the card that I just dropped. That'd be fucking dumb. Pass. There.
Draw. Okay. I'm gonna start with an Evolving Wilds, crack it from Mountain, and pass.
Cool. Draw. I'll play Temple of Epiphany, scrying 1, and pass. I'll leave it on top. Actually, no. I don't bottom.
We'll draw. I will play this mountain. And then
Oh my god, that swamp looks so fucking good.
Oh,
I
did you
guess-
see the full art lands?
yeah, I guess I'll pass. Yeah.
Oh my god, that. Oh my god, that. I love that. I'll play Demir Aqueduct and bound and pass.
Untap. Keep
Oh
draw.
God, I love that swamp.
I will play a mountain for turn, and I'll pass.
A swamp from
Cool. I'll draw.
the Final Fantasy set?
Yeah,
or-
it's
Mhm.
it's the tower where you find Midgar Somer in 14.
What do I want to do? What do I want to do?
I've only played 15.
Okay, I'll
That is
play
fair.
Oh, there's multiple. Oh,
Dragon's Full
shit,
Summit
okay.
tapped
Holy fuck, there's a-
and pass turn.
I'll draw. I'll play this plains and tap 3 for Elsha. Elsha is 1/1, or I guess y'all can read it. Never mind. I'll pass.
Nice.
Tap, keep.
I just played a game where I was playing an Elsha deck I built. It's so fun.
This is my first time playing with this. I just put it
Nice.
together.
I'm
Last week.
going to play
Oh no,
Tarn's Bastion and cast Propaganda and pass.
gross. Drock, do you have Kindred Dominance in there?
Kindred Dominance?
Kindred Dominance, put it in there. It basically, whenever a monk enters, you draw a card.
Kindred Dominance is the black board
that's the
wipe.
board white one.
Oh, not Kindred Dominance.
mean
Kindred,
Kindred
Discovery is
Kindred
what he's
Discovery.
thinking.
Yeah. The other one.
Ooh.
Manichi.
I do have a Kindred Discovery
pass.
just chilling.
Okay, untap, draw.
I didn't realize they showed off the Emperor. Okay.
Yeah, I was about to talk about him. He actually seems neat.
Oh, Fran. Gimme.
I'll play Cascade Bluffs.
Hell yeah.
Then I'll tap 2 for a Felwar Stone. And I'll then pass.
I love that fucking Herald's Horn. It's so clean.
It is.
Oh, also, Drock, if you're running a lot of like looting effects, you should definitely have Wonder in that deck.
Oh yeah. Let me just
Wait,
give
there's
everything
a
flying for free.
Sephiroth?
Yeah,
The fuck?
that one I definitely shared. Yeah. Boros Sephiroth that so until end of turn, each modified creature you control is 7/5,
That's
and then for
hilarious.
3 you can eat a modified creature to return him to the battlefield tapped.
That's hilarious.
Is nutty.
Also, Drock, you're muted. I don't know if you're aware.
No wonder why you guys weren't responding. Sorry, I keep muting myself because my daughter's watching YouTube right next to me, and I didn't want it to be in the way.
Gotcha.
Oh, you're good.
But yeah,
Oh,
I'm gonna
nice.
cast Rediscover the Way. Elsha's gonna get +1 for prowess. And when it enters, I'm gonna look at top 3 cards in my library, put one of them in my hand, and the rest at the bottom. So 1, 2, 3. I'll put that's the reveal. No, I'll put this in my hand. These at the bottom.
Cool.
And then I'll go to combat. I will attack. What creature do you have out? Zathrix?
I don't have a creature, I have a propaganda.
Oh, you have a propaganda that I can't pay for. All right, so you're not an option.
Me?
Yeah, I think I'll hit Blake
Yeah.
for 2
Cool.
commander.
2
And then
commander.
I'll make 2 monks. And I don't know why I didn't decide to pull out my monk tokens with this deck, so
They reprinted Atraxa Grand Unifier as
I'm
Sephiroth.
gonna pass and search for these tokens.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards in that.
Wow.
They also reprinted Ragavan as
I know, Zidane.
he has Zidane.
You know what? I feel like scrying again, so I'll play my temple again. I'll keep that on top. And I'll tap 3 for Staff of Completion, and I'll pass.
Yeah.
Nice. Good card.
Upkeep, draw. Oh, that is beautiful, actually. I'm gonna play a land. I'm gonna then I'm gonna pay 2 for a Dwarven Forge Channeler.
What does that do?
And it is a 1/3 with ward, pay 2 life, and he has prowess.
Huh.
I'll pass.
Cool. Untap. Draw. Alright, that works.
Oh, you know what? I have seen you play this deck. Only once, though, now that I think about it.
I'll play tapped land, gaining life. And then I'll tap 4. We'll play Wick, the Horrled Mind. And when he enters, I'll create a snail.
Wicked.
Which
My pun went over his head. I'm sad now.
I heard Wicked. Define gravity over here. All right, got a snail. And I'll pass my turn.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm putting the tokens away. All right. Untap. Draw. Then this goes second chapter. I'll look top 3. 1, 2, 3. I think I'll put this card in my hand. These 2 at the bottom. We'll play a mountain as land for turn. Um, I'll tap 3 to cast Frantic Search. Prowess triggers. I'm gonna draw 2 cards, then discard 2 cards, and untap 3 lands. So untap 3s, draw 2, and discard Uncaged Fury and a counter spell.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, I don't. I just threw it in there because
Yeah, I
it's
know.
counter spell. Then I'm going to pay 2. I'm gonna cast Thrill Possibility. Prowess. Additional cost to cast a spell. Discard a card. I'll discard this Jeskai Shriek Shrine Keeper. And draw 2. 1, 2. I'm tap 3. I'm gonna cast Frost Cliff Siege. As it enters, prowess. And as it enters, I'm gonna choose Jeskai or Teamer. I'm going to choose Jeskai. So whenever one or more creatures I control deal combat damage to a player, draw a card. All right, I will now go to combat. I will swing. That propaganda is saving you.
Don't worry
What's
about it.
What's that other creature you got?
It's a 1/3.
Warlick Gaming.
So it's a 1/3 with prowess. Ward 2, pay 2, pay 2 life. He's a 1/3 at the moment.
Gotcha. And then you got your commander and the snail.
Yes, sir. You don't want to hurt a rat and a snail, do you?
He's gonna chuck
Well-
that snail at you.
I have bad experiences with snails before. Like Toxro.
There,
Oh,
Toxrill's a slug.
Oh. Same difference.
yeah, there's a snail chasing after him, and as soon as it touches him, he'll die.
And this is that snail.
All right. Does it have death touch or anything?
No.
No. Okay. I'll go to combat, and I think I'll do it like this. I will swing Elsha, Warlick Gaming, and I'll swing 2 monks over, I'll swing 2 monks over at Blake. So 2 4/4s, and then Elsha's also a 4. They're all 4/4s.
Okay. I'm gonna eat it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You're
have
gonna
to
eat
eat
it?
it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No
Yeah,
responses?
No responses.
Okie
I'm
dokie.
scared.
I make 4
Four more
more
prowess
monks. So I have 2 tapped, and I will have 4 untapped. And I'm gonna draw 2 cards for hitting both of you. Cool.
It's okay. I've got a secret weapon in here.
Ooh.
Somewhere in
I'll-
here, but it's in there.
I'll hold the next attack for the guy I haven't hit yet.
No.
Consider that propaganda, though.
See, I got a discard now.
On your end step, I'm gonna tap Staff of Completion and pay 4 life to draw a card.
Ooh. All right, I'm gonna discard the Swift Water Cliffs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards left in my hand. I pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Ugh. Do that right now. Eek. Okay. I'm gonna play an island. And then tap. Oh, wait. I have. God damn it. Oh, well. Too late, I guess. I'll tap 4 mana and cast Hand of the Praetors.
Yeah.
Hand of the Praetors.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Not scanning. What is it? Oh, there it
It
is.
is
Oh, infect.
a 3/2 with infect. Other creatures with infect +1/+1. And whenever I cast a creature with infect, target player gets a poison counter.
That's pretty cool.
Playing proliferating poison counters.
And I'm going to pay 2 life for Staff of Completion and tap my island and cast a Blighted Agent. Drock, since you so kindly threatened me, I'm going to give you the first poison counter.
That is totally fine. Bam.
I will move to my end step and pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Okay. Bless you.
Thank you.
Land for turn. I think the smart option is for me to pay 4 for Tavern Ruffian. So it is now daytime.
Oh boy.
And then I'll pay 1 to put Sticky Fingers on the Dwarven Forge Channeler Prowess trigger, so he will now be a 2/4. And then do I have to contact or I just have to swing? Deals combat damage. So I am going to send a 2/4 at Drock to try and get a treasure.
I'll just take it.
Right on. I will make a treasure.
Money.
And I will pass.
Cool. Untap. Draw. I'll play a Darkwater Catacombs. Would be a great time for removal if I had any. I'm gonna tap 2 for Arcane Signet.
Yep.
And I'll tap 4 for a Pyretic Charge, plotting it. Bink. So this is plotted. And I will pass.
Untap. 6. Tap the lands and draw. And then the final chapter happens. Whenever I cast a non-creature spell this turn, target creature I control gains double strike until end of turn.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Raggy.
I will play an island. Let's land for turn. I will pay 1, 2, 3, and cast Aligned Heart. As Flurry, whenever I cast my second spell each turn, put a rally counter on this enchantment, then create a 1/1 monk with prowess for each rally counter on this. I casted a non-creature spell, so prowess triggers, and I will give Elsha double strike until end of turn.
Gross.
And then I'll pay a blue and cast Tune the Narrative. I'm just gonna draw a card. I don't really use energy, so I'm not gonna track that. Prowess, draw a card, and then I'll create a monk. This monk to the side has Summoning Sickness. All right. I will move to combat. Let's see. 36. I will pay for let's see. That's a 3/2. They have infect, so that will
Correct. They do have infect.
that
So
will
if I
straight
do
up
choose to
murk.
block, you will get negative counters.
Mm-hmm.
And once the prowess goes away, you'll lose your creatures.
You should definitely swing at him. That sounds like a great idea.
He can only swing one thing at me.
Yeah, I can only swing one thing at you.
Casual reminder, he's my problem, not your guys' problem. He's only your problem after I'm gone.
Man. Sorry, I'm trying to think. That sucks. I always forget about your propaganda. Elsha's definitely gonna die if I swing her at you. Or him. Her them, they them, I don't know. And it's only a 3/3. With double strike though.
Double strike and trample.
I've got a 2/2 and a 3/2.
3/2 and a 2/2. You do. You know what? If Elsha dies, Elsha dies. I don't want to only swing at them too. I'm gonna pay for propaganda. Swing Elsha towards you, and then I will swing. Let's say 3 monks at Warlick Gaming. And then no, I'm gonna say 4 monks at Warlick Gaming and 2 monks at Blake. So
Okay.
there's
You're
4
all
3/3s going over there, Warlick, and then 2 3/3s over there, Blake, and then
Okay.
the commander.
I'll take the 6.
I'll block one of them with my 2/4, so they'll bounce, and then I'll take 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna take 9. I'm gonna block one of them with my 2/5.
Okay. Let's see. And then what about you, Zatherts? You?
I took the 6
Oh, you just took it. Oh,
for now.
oh, snap! All right. So then I make 6.
Yep.
So that's 7 untap. Oh wow, I wasn't expecting you to do that. All right. I'll go to my end step then.
You will draw 2 cards.
Oh yeah, I will draw 2. Thanks. And then now,
Yes.
I mean, did he draw for the ones that hit me and Blake?
oh wait, Blake, you got hit too.
Yeah, I got hit by one.
Wait, did you
Okay.
both get hit?
Yeah.
So he
All right,
draws
so I'll
4
draw-
cards.
Is it
I'll
per
draw
player?
3. No, it's
Oh,
per.
Per
It's
creature?
it's. Oh
You
yeah,
hit me
double
twice
strike.
with the same creature, so
Double
that
strike.
will
Okay.
give you.
Yeah, this is my
the,
4th.
All right.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Double strike is
then.
weird with those kinds of cards. I had to look that kind of thing up with the professional face breaker
Yeah, I
Mhm.
totally
when I
forgot.
was running Naali. It's a disgusting thing to do.
Alrighty then. Well, now I'll definitely have to discard. I would.
See, guys, we just have to make him draw his deck.
yeah. I'll
Yeah, we're
discard
just trying the process. It's fine.
Baral because I'm not countering spells. I'll discard Plunge into Winter and or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I got to discard one more. I'm gonna discard Right of the Dragon Caller, even though that would be really cool to cast. I'm not doing that. All right, and now I'll finally
Yeah.
pass.
Upkeep. Draw for turn. This does not help. I will pay for life. Draw a card. There we go. That works.
Ruh-roh.
I'm going to start with an Opulent Palace, and I'm going to tap for 3. And cast Spitting Diphyllosaurus.
Ooh, that's
On
hard.
enters, I'm going to put a neg1 counter on Elsha.
Oh yeah, it's gone.
Nice.
It's not
Move to
scanning.
combat.
What's the name of it again?
Pardon?
It's not scanning. What's the name of it?
Spitting Diphyllosaurus. Is that better?
I just looked it up.
Fair enough. When it enters or attacks, put a -1/-1 counter on up to one target creature. Creatures opponents control with -1/-1 counters cannot block.
Nice.
I will move to combat. Blake, I will swing a 2/2 unblockable your way with infect.
Okay.
So you'll not take
two.
damage, but you will gain 2
Oh, I just get
poison.
Just get poison. Okay.
Yes, sir. And that'll be it for me. I'll move to my end step and pass, and drop my hand while I'm at it.
Untap. Keep. Draw. Son of a bitch. No,
That's how I felt. That's how I've been fucking feeling, to be honest with you, man.
I keep drawing lands.
That's what I'm doing, and I hate it. I'm really sad. I'm paying 4 life for lands I can't play.
I'm gonna pay 3 for a Devilish Valet.
Oh no.
It's not like I can do anything with it.
Oh no. Oh, Devilish Valet. Oh.
Move to combat. Blake, I'm gonna come at you for 1 to get a treasure. I've got nothing better to do.
Is it unblockable?
Nope. It's a
If you
1/3
swing-
with menace.
If you swing my way, I
Okay,
won't.
I'll
I won't
take it.
block it.
I'll take it. So I'll take
Okay.
1.
I will get a treasure and I will pass and continue to feel bad about my
So
life.
many fucking monks. You have 10 monks now, don't you?
Untap, draw.
I have 6 tapped and then 7 untapped.
Oh my god, that's 13. I'm scared. Like, I thought, I play, the one monk that just shits out a monk every time you play a spell in my feather deck, but god damn.
Yeah, no, I was about to say you should probably put this fucking new enchantment in there. The Aligned Heart.
Aligned heart.
Yeah, the one that... no,
Yeah.
not you, D-Rock. I was saying that to
Oh.
Zap. Because
I
it's...
mean,
every
it's
time you
more
cast a
bodies.
second spell, you make it, like, incrementally increasing amounts of monks.
I
Oh, yeah.
actually
I forgot
picked
to
up.
put the little counter on this.
Okay.
I actually
I'm
picked up these.
going
Ooh.
to
Valid.
cast Pyretic Charge.
Okay.
So I discard my hand, and then I draw 4 cards. For each card discard this way, creatures I control get +1/+0. So I'm discarding 5 cards, including Anger.
Ooh,
Oh,
okay.
So creatures I control have haste as long as I control Mountain.
Do you
I currently
control a
don't
mountain?
control Mountain.
Oh, cool. All right. We're safe, guys.
But all my
Until he
creatures
draws a mountain.
get +5, and then I'll draw 4. Would you believe I didn't draw a Mountain?
Phew!
Let's see.
It's okay, guys. I will give everybody a gift next turn.
I'm scared.
You should only be scared if I get the piece that matters with Devilish Valet in this deck. Which there's no tutors or anything. So it's
You
literally a
gotta
1 in
gamble.
99.
Oh wait, no. Gamble's a game changer.
Yeah,
now
Gamble's
for some
game
reason.
changer now.
3 for 9 Crescendo. Creatures I control get +2/+0 until end of turn. Whenever a non-token creature I control dies, I create a 1/1 black rat creature token that can't block.
Okay.
So all my creatures are getting +7.
This is getting scary.
Let's see. Am I scared of monks more or infect more?
So your creatures gain +7.
Yep.
+7. Let's see.
I mean, without any modifiers, Drock does have 13 damage on board. And
I
that's
know.
before all of the prowess.
I'm going to swing both of these at you, Drock. So
That's totally fair.
7/1 and a 9/4.
I'll block the 9/4 and take the 7.
Okay.
Isn't it 8?
+7 to 2. Oh,
So
you mean for
7
the snail? Yeah.
Yeah,
The snail
yeah.
would be 8.
Oh,
Oh yeah, you're right. It's an 8-1. My
okay.
bad, my
So I'll
bad.
take the 8 then.
Okay.
I'm a
Cool.
snail. I'm a sneaky
Um,
snail.
and then I'm going to tap 3, sacking the snail, pinging each of you for 8,
Ooh.
Ooh, ouch.
and then I will draw 8.
With what? Oh, with
Six,
Wick, duh.
Yeah,
7,
this is Wick.
8.
Wick
No, I
just
forgot.
does
I forgot that was an activated ability. I thought he was
Yeah,
casting
he
a
throws
spell.
a snail and then you draw for the snail.
That hurt.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Hey, Lich, how funny do you think it'd be if I put Thor of Destinies and other tribal support cards in this deck?
In
I'll
that deck?
play land for turn.
Yeah.
Temple of False God.
It's mostly Phyrexians.
I
I still don't have a
mean,
mountain. That sucks.
yeah, I guess.
I think it'd be funny.
I mean, is Blighted Agent or Hand of the Praetors errata
Yep.
to...
They're errata to be Phyrexian.
Jeez. Okay, yeah, no. That would be... gross. That's what I forgot to
okay.
go do. Was go and pick up a Door of Destiny.
I
Play for
will
gore.
pass my
I've
turn.
got one. I'm thinking of just stuffing it in the
Not because
Necron deck and
Purple
playing it.
Hands
Valid.
You say you got discard?
dies. Yeah.
Yeah, he drew 8, so...
Oh yeah.
He drew 8 after drawing, what, 5? Or 6?
Four.
Total that turn I drew 5 plus 8, so 13. So I'm discarding lands. 3 lands.
Land
I'll
ho.
pass.
Tap. Draw.
And not a mountain in sight.
Not a mountain in sight. Because he didn't discard it. He's saving that. He's saving
I'll
that.
play.
answer.
I'll play a mountain.
Damn, you got out mountained.
I did. Dang.
But
Would
where's
you
your
believe I didn't
anger?
draw a single mountain in that and all that. I got
You must be
all
angry about that.
multicolored.
I'll pay
Things to
4.
say.
4.
Yup. And cast Zada Hedron Grinder.
Uh-oh.
Whenever I cast an instant or sorcery spell that
Ruh-roh.
targets only Zada, copy that spell for each other creature you control.
Guys, I'm scared.
And it targets, each of those.
Dang.
2 of us
Now
know
what?
about Hedron Grinder. I know
Okay.
Lich does because he played against mine.
All right, y'all want to see something really funny?
No?
Yeah, do it.
That's
I'm
the
going-
turn.
Depends. Are you gonna attack me?
Are you gonna
Oh,
pass
you
the
got
turn?
propaganda. Oh
Yeah,
my
just
God.
a little bit.
Oh my
leave me alone.
gosh.
And if you say you won't attack me, I'm just okay. Play what you're gonna play.
Well, the thing is, I gotta do my shenanigans like during combat, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm aware I'm playing poison, but only 2 players have at least 1 to 2 poison counters on them.
Yeah.
I am severely not the threat right now.
Okay. Well, someone drew 8 cards, and that's quite
I
a
only
bit of
got one
mana.
creature on board.
Yeah, you do have only one.
You
creature.
did chuck how much damage at us?
You
Total of
did do a
24.
lot. You did do a lot of damage. Just
So now there's
relax.
no snail to chuck.
So, all right.
Which is kind of interesting. Those are interesting cards you put in your Wick deck.
Okay.
I
this is what
like
I'm gonna
them.
do.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'll have to no hard feelings. I'll have to go at Warlick and Blake, so that I can focus on the infect afterwards.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna send 6 monks at each of you.
Okay.
Okay.
They're 1/1s for now.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we'll move to declare blocks or Whatever.
No blocks. I'm tapped out.
No blocks
Um,
for you, Blake. All right.
I will put Tavern Ruffian in front of one of them, so 5 unblocked.
Okay. All right. This is the cool thing I'm about to do. I'm gonna tap these two plains, mountain. And I'm gonna cast frontline rush targeting Zada. I'm gonna choose
Okay.
one. I'm gonna choose target creature gets +X until end of turn, where X is number of creatures you control.
Oh.
Okay. Cool.
Prowess trigger and
Zada trigger.
Zada
response-
trigger and aligned heart trigger.
Cool. In response, I'm gonna tap 2, 3, defabricate, countering target activated or triggered ability targeting Zada.
Oh, I've never seen that card.
What?
Oh my god.
Defabricate?
I've never
Yeah.
seen that card.
He's countering the trigger. That's hilarious.
That's actually nutty. Okay.
Wow. I've never seen anything like that.
I was waiting.
That's great.
I mean, I'm still taking 10, but I'm not taking 100 and fucking 19.
Yeah, I was about
So-
to do a lot of damage. All right. Okay. Well, then I guess Zada will just be big, and I'll have 6 2/2s going at each of you.
Woo.
Yep, I will be down to 9. And one of them will die because I blocked it with a 2/5.
All right. Wow.
That's great.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to make 2 monks for casting that spell.
You do.
Wait, why?
Because
aligned heart.
Flurry, it's incrementally increasing.
Oh, it's your
Every
each
time that he casts
spell.
2. Every
It's-
time he
I thought
casts
it was
2.
done.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
All right. Dang, that was crazy.
That's
That,
hilarious.
yeah,
That
no,
was
that.
crazy.
I was expecting to just be like, all right, have fun against Infect.
All right. Untap.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna draw 2 cards for hitting both of you.
Yep. Yep.
Oh yeah.
All right. I'm gonna tap 1
Oh.
and cast Dragon Fireblade. It's
mhm.
an equipment. It gives equipped creature +2/+2 and has hexproof from monocolored. And has equip 4, but costs 1 less for each color that targets the creature.
Yeah.
All right. Yep. Okay. Pass turn.
I'm scared. That does
I have
not
6
help.
cards in hand.
D-Rock, do you watch
I'm gonna move to
MTG8s?
combat.
Do I watch what?
Oh, hold
I'm
on.
gonna swing Spinning Diphlosaurus at Blake and Blighted Agent at Lich. On the attack of Spitting Diphlosaurus, I'm gonna put a neg 1 counter on Zada.
All right.
So this is gonna be 3 damage to Blake and 2 infect to Lich.
I took. I ain't got no
Cool.
other options.
Okay.
Why you
Post.
saying this?
I'm
the
getting.
monk.
I'm doing value stuff right now.
All right, let's see it.
I'm gonna start with steady progress and proliferate each of your poison counters and draw a card.
Yep.
Cool.
I hate this. I hate this so fucking much. I'm gonna pay 4 life and draw a card.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god. I'll play a command tower. Oh, and the neg 1 got proliferated as well, by the way, Drock. Before I forget.
Yeah. Sorry, I was talking to your wife. Zada's a 1/1.
Yep.
You want to proliferate my aligned heart counter too?
No.
God, no.
I will.
Oh, and you
Yes.
proliferated my poison counter too, right?
Yeah, your poison counter and your neg 1 counters.
Cool.
I guess I'll cast a Flux Channeler and cry myself to sleep.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. That's. Well, actually, hold on.
All right, let's see a blast act.
It's
Please.
not a blast act, unfortunately. We could draw into one. I can't act like there isn't one in the deck. I'm gonna play Takesia's Dig Site. I'm going to. Let's see. What's the smartest way to do this? I'm gonna crack the 2 treasures to cast Cleansing Wildfire. I will blow up Drock's command tower. You go get a basic. I'm gonna draw a card.
All right.
Okay.
Mm,
That'll be
so good
making
things.
Dwarven Forge Master 1 bigger. 2 for
I'm not
that.
gonna lie, I was
Does the
really
basic
hoping I
enter
could.
tapped or untapped?
Tapped.
All right.
I was really hoping I could just proliferate out the fucking Zada. That's kind of what I was going for.
You're
I
one
mean,
away.
it's
Wait,
valid.
Zada is a problem for sure.
Okay.
I was trying to kill it with negative counters, but I kept drawing cards I can't play.
I'm gonna pay 2 to flip all creatures' power and toughness.
Oh boy.
I'm then going to pay 4 to cast a Life of the Party. Each player gets a Life of the Party creature that has to attack and cannot attack me.
This will be my life of the party.
Life of the Party, whenever it attacks, it gets +X+O, where X is the number of creatures that the player controls. It has First Strike, Trample, and Haste.
Cool.
So Devilish Valet, because he is currently a 3/1, will double his power to 6. I will move to combat and do what I can. Which is going to be send a Life of the Party, a Dwarven Forge Channeler, and a Devilish Valet at D-Rock.
All right.
So
I will block the one with sticky fingers.
it has to be blocked by 2 creatures. Sticky
Ooh.
Fingers gives it menace.
Okay. Wait, how big is that creature? Just 2?
So Dwarven Forge Channeler is currently a 4/2.
Oh yeah, because you swapped it.
Yep.
Okay.
Life of the Party, because it came in after I did the swap, is a 5/1 with First Strike, Trample, Haste, and Devilish Valet is a 6/1 with Trample and Haste.
Okay. I'll take 11 and then put 2 monks in front of the sticky fingers.
Okay. Dwarven Forge Master will die. I will draw a card because of Sticky Fingers. Oh boy. Guess what I drew, guys?
More
What you
land.
got?
Another
Last one,
fucking land.
You lich.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
flashed my hand.
I didn't see it.
That is all. I pass.
Oh gosh. All right, untap. Keep draw.
Hey, at minimum, you have a 2/1 that... You got a 2/1.
That's true. I got something. What do I got? What do I got? What do I got?
What's life of the party's
It's a
Power?
0/1. The power is equal to the number of creatures you control.
Oh.
And it's goated, so it can't attack me.
I'll tap
Oh.
4 for Vren the Relentless.
Yeah.
That's Ward 2, and if a creature an opponent controls would die, exile it instead.
I'm
And
a
then at the beginning of each end step, I create X 1/1 black rat creature tokens where they get +1/+1 for each rat I control, where X is the number of creatures that died this way.
And
When
you
All right.
make another snail.
Give
Enters
everything
one of
-1,
the
-1.
snail.
I
Cool,
was
buddy.
trying to do that, but
Epic.
yeah, things happened.
Yeah.
Okay, what else should I do? I think I need to do something, otherwise I'm dead. I'll tap 2 for Tangled Colony. So
Oh, hell yeah.
3/2 can't block, and when it dies, I create X 1/1 rats equal to the damage it took.
Yeah.
So that enters. We'll put a counter on the snail. Okay. And then I'm going to move to combat.
Yep.
Actually, no, there's no point in me moving to combat.
You have to
One second,
swing
one
with
second.
life of
You
party.
have
Yeah. Before that, I'm going to
Oh, yeah.
tap. Frick, I don't want to do that. I'll do it. Tap 3. I'll sack the snail, dealing 2 damage to each opponent.
Ow.
I'll draw 2 cards. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, escape tunnel. I'll crack it. Go find a mountain.
No.
Yeah.
Quickly stifle it.
Got a mountain.
Stifling red. I'm gonna
Quickly,
red elemental
players,
blast.
Stifle it.
So now creatures I
Speed of
control have
stifle.
haste. All right. I can't pay for propaganda. Gee, dang it.
I mean, I don't think you need to worry about propaganda, seeing as I will say I kind of sort of gave D-Rock a 12-0 first strike trample haste.
Here.
Okay, what's your
How about
biggest
this?
creature,
We-
Warlick?
2/5.
It's just 2/5?
Yep.
I can get rid of propaganda.
You can get rid of propaganda?
I can get rid of
Right now?
propaganda or not right now. On my turn, I can get rid of it.
I mean, you guys can focus me when the other two or you two are fucking killing
Yeah,
it.
I'm definitely a threat as well, but I'm just saying.
You're
Okay. So
both
I
a
need it.
bigger threat than I am at this point. We are all at
need it
very low
gone,
health, and
I can get it gone.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see.
Even with propaganda gone, that ain't gonna change the fact that it's gonna be close between Durox and Blake, really. Because y'all are still at what, 2, 3, and my hand is
Yeah.
literally my hand. My hand is just lands. It really is just lands. So I'm kind of fucked right now.
I'm thinking. Okay. I think I have to do it this way.
The life of the party has to go at Duroc regardless.
Yeah. So Life of the Party is coming at Duroc.
All right.
I'm gonna swing Tangled Colony at Warlick.
Okay.
Wait, actually, you have it's a 2/4, right?
2/5.
2/5.
And I
Never
can't
mind.
switch its power.
Okay.
I can't switch its
I'm
power or anything.
I'm gonna swing all at D-Rock.
All at me.
So
Hmm.
actually, I'm gonna leave my 3/4 up. I'm gonna leave 3/4 up. So the rest is coming at you. So it's 4/4, 2/4, 3/2.
The 4/1.
Dang.
4/1.
All right. But how much total damage?
He's got a 4/1 with
4,
trample
5,
first strike.
6, 9 damage.
9 damage. So
On
I
the
have
nose.
You have to block.
And 4 of it is trample damage.
I'll block 1 of that damage and hang on at 1.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So Zada dies.
Zada dies.
What are you
I'll
blocking?
vote him. I'll block. I guess. Life of the
Life
party.
Okay.
Life of the party dies.
No, first strike.
No, yeah.
Oh, that's
first
first
strike.
strike.
First strike, trample haste.
It's got good keywords on it.
Fuck.
Zada does get exiled.
Yeah, Zada gets
Exiled.
exiled.
Yeah, Zada's exiled. Can I do anything else? I should have just swung the one extra. Because I'm a target. All right, I will move to my end step, and I will create a rat that gets +X for each other rat I control. And
Alrighty.
pass.
Let's see if I can do something amazing.
Well, I already know you're gonna blow up my propaganda, so
Well, that doesn't help me anymore now since I'm at 1 life.
I mean, at this
Draw.
point, it wasn't helping at all because the wick is just gonna blow us up.
Alright, I'll play a
Oh,
plains
I entered, I make
for
it through.
turn.
Yeah, he's got another snail now. Oh.
It's okay, guys. I can trample over it.
I'm scared, Shaggy. Raggy, where are my walls?
Okay. I'm gonna pay 2 for intangible virtue. Creature tokens I control get +1/+1 and have vigilance.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Dang.
So prowess triggers. They'll get +1/+1. Or the monks get +1/+1. Not that dude. All right. And then I'm gonna pay. How do I win this game? Yeah, I guess I will get rid of propaganda. So I want to try to get everyone all at once. Let's see. Oh, you blew up my command tower. That's right.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
I just chose a random land too. I
Wow.
I feel like
Blowing
that matters now.
blowing up my command tower really
Hey, he turned on. Oh wait, no, you didn't have anger. It was Blake that has anger.
Yeah.
that really messed me up right here.
No, you should get some. You should get some payback now, shouldn't you?
Oh wow.
Hey,
no.
all I know is that I'm safe from that very, very fucking big creature.
Oh my gosh.
I'm Gucci. I'm good. It's fine. Don't worry about me.
I'm gonna pay 3. I'm gonna cast Sink into Stupor
Aw.
Nice.
and return Propaganda. Prowess.
So now they're all
And you
free
get another
freeze.
monk.
Oh yeah, and then
he-
I'm gonna create 3 monks.
Oh yeah, you get 3 more monks.
It's value. It's value.
And then can't cast that now. I'll pay 3. I'm gonna cast Sage of Disguise.
Shit.
If I cast another spell this turn, I'll copy the spell. So I have 2 Sage of Disguise. There are 2 3s with flying and lifelink. All right,
Bang.
I'll move to combat. I will swing. Let's see, this big guy has to attack.
Yep.
I'll swing big guy over at Blake.
'Kay.
He
That's trample?
is
Yep.
he has first strike, trample, and
Haste.
haste. Okay, so
He's like a 12.
and his power is equal to the number of creatures I control.
Yes, sir.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4, plus 11.
15.
15 plus 2, 17. He's a 17. What's his
17
toughness?
1.
I think that's got me right there.
17 1.
Yes, sir.
You have 4, 5, 6.
I will
You have
just swing.
6 in toughness.
You have how much toughness?
Blake has 6 in
Me?
toughness.
1, 5.
Oh wait,
6,
no, it's bigger.
7.
Yeah, the
8.
Oh wait,
rats.
no,
I have
it
9
gets
in
plus
toughness.
1/+1 in vigilance.
Yeah,
I forgot
I got 9 in toughness.
because it is a token, right?
Yep, it is a
Yeah.
token copy.
So it's 18.
It's a
Yeah.
18-2.
It's 18?
18-2. Yeah.
Okay,
So just a 18-2s going your way.
cool.
I'm gonna swing. I'm gonna say 5 monks at Zathrix, and then 6 monks at Warlick.
How big are the monks?
2, 3, 4. They're all 4/4s.
Block. Oh, yeah. Go to blocks. Or the rest are going at Lich, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, so 5 or 6. Shit, yeah.
6 are coming at me, 5 are going
Are
at
going
you.
at you. Yeah, 5 are going at Zathrix, and then big ol' 18 at Blake.
Right. I guess we move to blocks if there's no responses.
Yeah. there's
Yep.
I'll start 1 in front of each of them. I will.
Wait, Leyline isn't a creature, is it?
The ley line's
This
the
ley line is my life of the party
Oh.
because it's red, and it was
I was
right
like,
in
what?
front of me.
I no matter how I block, I'm dead.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna worry about it. So
All right.
yeah.
And then Blake.
I'm going down to 1. One of the monks is gonna die though.
All right.
I'll
Oof.
full block.
2 of my creatures will die and get exiled.
I'll full block, and I think I go down to 1 as well.
Cool. Y'all joined in the party.
Well, I think now Zathrix has it.
God no.
And
You just need to
then
do 1 to each of us.
I will
cannot do
draw.
that.
I'll draw 3 cards since I hit each of you.
And the issue is I can't do damage.
Oh.
I mean, I can kill Blake, but what is that gonna do for me?
All right. Well,
I can't. D-Rock can block me.
I feel like if
my-
I sent.
Also, all creatures that died are exiled.
Yeah, I had 2 creatures die, so that got exiled. 1 creature of the rocks died, so that got exiled.
Yeah, it's a token though.
It still counts because it's a creature.
But Ren is in the graveyard, so I don't get any triggers or anything. so.
You will get the trigger from the.
Not the end step trigger. The exile happens, but I don't.
Oh yeah.
Except
Okay,
for-
never mind.
No, wait. Actually, no. None of the things will be. None of the stuff will get exiled because Ren died in first strike damage.
Oh yeah.
One of the monks got exiled on, but yeah.
No.
Right.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
I will say, I
Wait,
believe
actually,
the life
so
of the party
you're-
has disappear.
So you chose to deal damage to Ren first because you assign damage.
It
Oh.
it wouldn't
hang on,
matter because he
Blake.
trampled.
What did you block?
Oh,
with?
never mind.
You
Yeah, you're good,
decided
you're good.
blocks.
You first strike hit all of them.
Yeah.
No, only one will get first strike.
No. All damage that would be dealt is done in
Yeah.
first strike.
Yeah.
Yep. That's right.
Okay. All right. Sure.
I think I just king maked because he can just sack a
Mhm.
snail. Oh man. I
Oh,
feel
wait,
like
me?
if I
Oh, he
actually
can kill
did
me.
math.
Zathrix can kill me.
I can't kill Duroc. I can only kill Blake.
Huh.
And then Drock would kill you. It's a ruthless cycle.
Dang.
My turn
Yeah,
then?
I passed. There's
Wait, why can't you
nothing else.
kill? Why can't you kill Drock?
Because he's got blockers.
my blighted agent doesn't deal damage.
It's unblockable.
It's unblockable.
It deals it
Infect.
in infect.
Yeah.
Oh, and the other creature. Got it.
Guess what I just drew?
Another land.
Board wipe?
Yep, I drew another swamp.
My only way to win that
I'll
was
move
at
to
the very
combat.
bottom. Oh
Mhm.
yeah.
I'll swing spinning Diphilosauros at Blake and put a neg one counter on one of Druck's creatures. It doesn't matter.
Cool.
The big trample thing.
Sure.
I die.
I'll activate Staff of Completion, pay a life to destroy my own creature.
Well,
You know,
Good game.
valid.
I was gonna draw more lands. I hate
Dude, that
those.
came down to the wire.
Yeah,
It-
that was
yeah.
a great game. That was a great
was.
game.
I went out my own way, so I'm fine.
All I was drawing nothing but lands for the next couple
Yep,
draws
that's kind
too.
of what I was doing,
Oh,
just
man.
drawing all my fucking lands, and I hate it.
Well, that means next game you'll draw no lands, right?
No, because
So
I'm playing
I'm
a different
thinking-
deck.
I should have swung with Vren. It would have left me open, but then I would have got hit by all those prowess creatures. But then you two would be able to hit me.
If
and
you
kill me.
swung Vren, you would have killed Drock, and then
But then I would have been open for you guys to kill me anyways.
No,
I
no, because he
mean-
could have still swung. He could have still he could have still
No, he
blocked
would've
with the life of the party.
Oh,
He had one other creature that was open, and then he could have just full swung at Blake and on the crackback.
That's fair.
Hey,
Good game.
that was a fun game, guys.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was. You guys want to do another one?
Yeah.
Yes,
I would
sir.
love to, but I need to feed my family. So
Understandable.
Seems like a priority.
You have a great night. If you want to come check us out, it's we're Lich Gaming on YouTube and Twitch.
yeah, I'll look you up right now.
Right on. And we do Magic every Saturday at 6:30 Eastern.
Nice. Wrong deck box.
I might actually have to see if I can pick up that that enchantment for Planeswalkers, honestly. Get me more
Warlick
blockers.
Gaming.
Yes, sir.
Is
I just
yeah,
subscribed.
Let's have wife in that.
Yeah. Oh, right. Let me think.
You have like a yeah, you do have like a Discord server.
Yes, sir.
How do I join?
And you can bully him all you want, and none of the mods will care.
Exactly.
In fact, one of them will probably join in.
Yeah. I
Hi,
hate
buddy.
it here. I hate it here.
I
Yeah, I
hate
got
it
you.
here. Aw.
Subscribe to you on YouTube.
Hell
Right on. I appreciate it. Every bit counts.
No problem. Hey, that's me.
Oh, wow. All right, yeah, I'll
right.
hopefully see you again in the future.
Right.
Cool.
I am actually going to play something completely different than the
Y'all
two.
take care.
Right on. We'll see you
Yeah.
later.
Later. Are we sticking to bracket two?
Yes, sir.
All right.
This is this deck wants to win in a completely unconventional way.
All right. All right. Let's see. What do I got bracket two?
The commander might seem scary, but he's got stupid ass shit in here.
It does have stupid ass shit in it.
Reset myself.
All right. Zombies or landfall?
Which landfall?
Depends. Does your landfall have Field of the Dead in it? Because that's a
No,
free
it's
now.
AC.
Oh, boy.
AC? Why not? Fuck it.
Fucking. What's the
Okay.
fucking one crab that gives you targeted mill?
I don't know.
Hedron crab?
It's either Hedron or Ruin crab.
Hedron is target. Ruin crab
so you play
is.
Hedron crab
yeah.
and then you play Head Shredder and target.
Oh,
yourself.
ooh, yeah.
Let me see
I
how
actually like
fucked
that
up
a
my
lot.
lands are.
That would be fucking great. And then you play cards that shuffle your graveyard back into your library.
I I actually played against somebody on Arena that played Gitrog Monster in their Necrobloom deck. But it was super unfortunate because they kept eating their lands to try and get triggers, and everything that they milled from everything else that they were doing was creatures and shit. So they were like, I'm not getting any real draws here.
Yeah. Who's in control now?
Which is the
Still
host?
me.
I ain't playing.
Is the lobby
that.
locked or is it open?
Oh no, it's still open.
Okay.
Good question is whether or not we're on the first page, though.
Damn.
True.
I should check that.
You should probably join.
Oh, there's someone.
Oh, never mind.
We got one.
We got a guy. Let's go.
Well, now hold on. We don't know if it's a guy or a girl.
Yo, what up?
Shit.
What up?
Whole, whole,
Guy.
whole fucking sausage party in here. Fuck.
Sorry.
Jeez.
Alright, Lich, you're getting a snip. I'm sorry, brother.
I can't keep
Alright,
up.
deuces.
No girlfriend, become the girlfriend.
You know, that was a cult on 4chan for a while.
So bracket 2, yeah.
Is there?
Bracket 2.
Are you guys cool with me like playing a straight precon, or is
Yeah.
that like a little too
That's
weak?
fine.
Nah. I mean, hey,
I mean,
some precons come in
some
with
pre-
game changers.
Yeah, some
This
precons
one's
are
a
fucking
upgraded
threes.
precon.
It depends on the precon because some precons even have infinites in them.
Yeah, I
Yep.
can't
true.
even. I can't. I was gonna play the fella or the Faldorn precon or whatever, but it comes with a fucking Jessica's will. So
I feel like you're still good. Honestly, if it's a precon. Because
Yeah,
I
no,
know
if it's
are
a
you
straight
guys cool with me
precon.
playing that, even though it's got Jessica's will?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Fine.
sweet.
It's straight precon, so
Yeah, if it's straight precon, I can't bitch about it, honestly.
Yeah.
it's the intent of how you use the card. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
I
Something,
put Field
something,
of the
something
Dead
dark
in my
side.
zombies deck. I'm not going to abuse it.
The only thing I'm gonna abuse is myself.
Oof. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you're playing card games with us.
Exactly. I'm gonna grab another pop real quick. Everybody gets their starting hands.
Can I have one?
Is this turn order?
Here's the question:
No,
do I
it's
keep
not.
a 6-land hand? I feel like I really shouldn't.
Blake, are you going to start the game with 0 life and your last commander?
Yeah, I think so.
Perfect.
And 3 points of infect on me.
3 points of poison. I am definitely. I kind of want to keep this hand and see if I get punished for it. So I'm gonna keep this. And
I gotta-
pray to God I don't get
I'm gonna have
punished.
to mulligan down to 6.
Turn 1 Soul Ring.
No. Something even funnier, actually.
Oh.
It's actually something I've been wanting to do with this deck since I built it, so I can check that off the list of things I want to do with it.
Alright, I'll keep it. I have to
I build
discard.
decks. I bottom not discard.
Oh yeah, bottom.
My soda was a little bit too excited to see me.
Wait.
Straight up, I
would change my bottom. Sorry.
opened it and it just like immediately like squirted everywhere. So I was like,
Damn.
oh, I guess I'm washing my hands before I go back to the table.
If you weren't streaming, I would say something.
I mean, it is 18 plus.
Isn't it's still YouTube, so
It
Just
is
say it.
YouTube.
Just say it. Get him in trouble. It's not your channel.
no, but I moderate for him, so
Fair enough.
All right,
I have to set an example.
we're just gonna let it chill for a minute, and we'll get to it later on in the game. But everybody got a good keepable hand?
No,
Yeah.
somewhat.
keeping it.
Understandable. I'll go ahead and shuffle this up 3 times to get the play order. Uno, dos, tres. All right, Ryan,
Pre-game
start us
action.
off. Oh, pre-game
Oh,
action.
gosh.
I'm revealing Chancellor of the Annex.
Oh, fuck that chick.
If I
Oh,
do,
shit.
each opponent, the first spell each opponent casts for this game gets countered unless they pay 1 extra.
Hey, Liquid, how's it going?
Go ahead.
And it's whenever.
Yep,
Yep.
first spell
That's
throughout the
disgusting.
entire game.
Yep.
Just the first spell.
Oh, you just reveal it. Okay, got
Yep,
it.
Yeah.
I reveal it. It doesn't go onto the board, I just reveal it.
Okay.
Not the
So I can
Green
check that off the
Chancellor.
list.
Trash.
No one drops.
Untap.
Quickly, somebody forget play Soul
Draw.
Ring.
Dude.
Tapped Highland Forest. Pass.
Based.
Fun fact, Chancellor of the Annex is also eroded to be Phyrexian.
See, that one I knew.
Yeah?
Oh, it's my turn. Sorry, my bad. I'll draw.
That one
I'll
I knew
play
because I looked it up
Forest and
recently.
pass. Let's fill up the top.
Draw. Ooh, that's cute. That's a cute card that I just drew. I'm gonna play a Terramorphic Expanse, crack it for a swamp, and say go.
Draw. Never punished. Plains pass.
Untap and draw.
Yeah, no, you're about to see a really scuffed deck of mine.
Command Tower.
It's
And
perfect.
we'll tap 2. To foretell this card right here.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Mm.
I will actually share the deck
Foretell
list
that
here in
card.
1 second.
And pass.
All right. I'll draw.
As long as it
Just
doesn't
use the
automata.
Edgar art in Ryan's playmat look similar to Sephiroth.
It.
Well,
It-
it's Soren.
I was
not
about to
be
say
the
it's
one.
actually young Soren.
Yeah, young Soren looks like Sephiroth.
But I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't
Yep.
model him after it a little bit.
Got the face structure at least.
He
Here's your
does.
lunch.
I know. I'm getting my deck list real fast because someone in the chat was asking.
Oh. Who was that?
Liquid Skin EX. Untap,
Nice.
upkeep, draw.
Plot twist, it's actually me. So I know
Plot
every card
twist.
every card you have.
I'm sharing my secrets.
It's not like I have your list saved in our DMs or anything.
Hey, you want to send that to me?
I'm gonna play a little bit slow, and I'm gonna play a Temple of Deceit. Scry 1. I don't know, man. It's going to the bottom, and I'll pass.
I'll draw. That's not supposed to be there. Never punished. I'll play another planes, and I'll tap 2. And play Giada. I'll pass.
Untap and draw. Yeah, that spell sucks. We'll play
Fucking
a tap
felt.
Raging Queen and pass.
You realize I kept a 7-drop in my hand just to do that funny thing?
Hey, Liquid Skin, it really does help out the channel when you follow, so I do
Okay,
appreciate it a lot.
I will play that. And what does Giada do again? Giada, you should control about it. Huh.
Is a mana dork,
I'm
but
just- I'm
plus
gonna get it.
annoying.
I'm just gonna do it because why not? I'm gonna tap 2 into the royal, bouncing Giada, and I'll pay the 1.
That's fine, I guess.
Just delaying your mana rock,
Man.
Use
essentially.
of Into the Royal right now.
Hey, paying 3 mana for Into the Royal and not even getting the kicker cost is absurd.
I'll pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw. That is beautiful. I'm gonna play a plains. Do I keep mana up for that? Yeah, we keep mana up for that. Pass.
On top, keep, draw. Always punished. Another planes. Tap 3. Patrick banner. Naming angles.
Yeah.
Pass.
Untap. Draw. If you liked that, paying 3.
Sure like this.
You're gonna love the 4 mana cultivate. Bang! Now we're online.
Rampant.
We are online. We'll put a forest out mountain to hand.
I feel that. That's the main
And
reason I cast into the
pass.
royal. Untap. Draw. Damn.
This is some dirty, funny shit here we're doing.
Oh yeah, holy
Uh,
shit.
Dang, I can't do anything. All right, I'm going to play not that one. I'll play a Coral Atoll tapped, bouncing an island into my hand,
Mm-hmm.
and I will pass.
Yeah. Draw. Ooh. Well, you know, I guess it's worth the punish, I guess? Maybe? Question mark?
Always punished.
I'm gonna pay 4 for the tax and propaganda.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
hey, I know that card. It looks exactly like the one I played.
Pass.
Dang it. Dude, the game I came from before joining this lobby, the dude had propaganda too, and he ended up winning because we couldn't hit him.
I'll play another planes and I'll tap 2 and cast Giada.
It's not the point that
And
it's
then I'll tap
Enchantress.
3 and
It's the
cast an
point that I'm
Angel of
forcing
Vitality.
everybody to get Lich's
If I regain life, I
Mastery.
gain that much +1, and creatures I control get +2/+2 as long as I have 25 or more life. Or this creature, my bad. So
Nice.
this creature is currently a 5/5 in the air
Ridiculous.
for 3 mana. Correction,
What's-
it is a 6/6. My bad.
Dang.
Because it got the 1/1 counter. Oh
No.
my god.
1/1 counter and the banner.
Oh fuck.
Oh yeah.
How could I forget?
Cinderglade untapped because mountain and forest.
Crazy.
Damn, I feel like I'm playing against 2 fucking land decks here.
Dude, but I'm not I haven't done anything but play a land.
Tap
Not even
3
ramp.
for Faldorn.
Yes, sir.
And I feel like I'm gonna do the table a favor. My
Oh, hell yeah?
Yes. Tap
hell yeah.
3. Attempt to beast within the propaganda.
What?
That was fast.
Okay. Alright. No, fine. I'll get the
Maintenance.
3/3 dude.
And
Get your
pass.
beast. Alright, on tap. Draw. Dang. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. I'll play a jungle basin tapped, bouncing a forest to my hand.
Okay.
And I'll pass.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Ooh.
Ugh.
I mean, it's a card.
But can you
I'm-
play it while riding a motorcycle?
You know,
The
I
answer
would
is no,
have
because
to
this is
say
Magic and not Yu-Gi-Oh.
no. I was gonna say no because shuffling your deck while being on a motorcycle would probably be a pain in the ass.
That's why
I'm gonna
future
pass.
Technology has
Commander deck
auto
would be real
shufflers.
difficult.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Yeah. I do everything that I can to
No,
make myself
Lick,
not
I really
lose.
like what you're doing, Rion. You're
And
also
then
kind of doing it, so
make
I'm
them
gonna
lose.
benefit off of you two,
Mhm.
just a smidgen.
Okay.
Shattered Angel.
Which one's that?
Whenever a land enters the battlefield under an opponent's control, I may gain 3 life.
Mm.
Perfect.
I'm just playing off of you guys. Don't mind me.
Yeah.
And I'll make myself scarce and pass.
Untap. And draw.
Oh yeah, and there's multiple versions of it in the deck too, just for the fun of it.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and play a forest for turn.
Okay.
I will
Can't
gain
do that.
4 life.
4 life.
Yeah, because the other
3
thing
plus
gives
1 because of Angel
yeah.
Vitality.
Tap a red and cast a Demon Bolt targeting Giada,
Oh no.
dealing 4 damage to it. On cast, I'll get a 2/2 wolf.
Sure.
A 2/2 Bjark.
Bork. A 2/2 Bajork.
Then we'll tap for 4 for a Xenagos, the Reveler.
Yeah.
+1 is add combination of red and green equal to the number of creatures I control. Zeros make a 2/2 green satyr. -6 is exile the top 7. I can put any number of them onto the battlefield.
Nice.
If he's good, I'll immediately +1 it to 4. Adding, we'll do 1 red and 1 green. And let's see. Tap 1 to activate Faldorn's ability. So we've got 1 red.
For which? Oh, is that
He
just
later?
discard.
discards a card, exiles
Yeah.
the top.
I'll discard a Kessid Wolf Run, exile the top, and it is a Beanstalk Giant. So I will crack the red and green and the command tower to activate the sorcery ability. So I'll search my library for a basic land, and that will give me another wolf. It's cast from exile, and then this will stay exiled. I'll leave it right here so we don't forget.
I mean,
And that
hey,
land comes onto the board or in your hand.
Yep. No, onto the board.
feel
1,
free
2,
to
3, 4.
check out my decks. I'll be actually making
Yeah,
probably
we'll
4 or 5
get-
more because of the Final Fantasy stuff
We'll do
that
another
just got
forest. Is it
spoiled.
tapped? No. Perfect. That's it. I'll pass.
Q. Untap. Draw. Oh, I do have enough for that. Okay, I'm not gonna cast that right now. I'm gonna tap 6. Cast my commander.
Yep.
He did it.
Cool. I'll play island. And I'll draw. And I will pass my turn.
On your end step, I'm going to pay 4 to flash in High Fate Trickster.
Oh,
So now all my spells have flash. Untap. I'll keep draw.
nice.
Ooh. Let's see. I think I'm going to pay 1 blue to cycle an Ash Barrens. Which I will get a Plains for, and then I'll play the Plains. And then I pass.
Oh. Untap, upkeep, draw. Interesting.
Which one of the
I'll
Thunder
tap 4 and
Junction
attempt
guys?
to cast my commander.
It's good.
Move to combat. I'll swing Angel of Vitality into Xenagos for 6.
Mm-hmm. No blocks.
You know, that was probably smart. I didn't even think about swinging.
Move to end step, pass turn. You know, eye for an eye. He took out my commander. I took out his planeswalker. Fair.
Yeah, you know, valid. Valid.
Untap. And draw. Let's see. Tap for 4 for a Bloodbraid Elf. On cast, I'll cascade for 3.
Yep.
4. Sakura Tribuilder.
It's Steve!
Another
Nice.
wolf.
I'm Steve.
Tap the
I-
Cinderglade
I'm Steve.
to discard a mountain, activating Faldorn's ability.
Yep.
Exile the top.
Ooh, I love that card.
Arasta, the Endless Web. I have not played a land this turn, so I was going to try to avoid giving you life, but I want to cast that. So play a mountain as land for turn, tap 4, attempt to cast Arasta.
It results.
Trigger another wolf. So whenever an opponent casts an instant or sorcery, I make a 1 green spider with reach. A 1/2 green spider with reach. 2 wolves that entered this turn. I'll swing the 2 non-summoning sick wolves that use Athrix.
I'll block one of them with a 6/6 and take how
Yep.
much? 2?
2, just 2. So I'll have 3. I'll do it like this, that way. So one's tapped. And that's all I got. I'll pass.
Alrighty.
Oh, fuck. I could have blocked both of them.
Untap. Draw. Play an island. Draw. I'll tap 3 to Beast Within Shattered Angel. Shattered Angel.
Sure.
Yeah.
You know, while you're doing stuff, I'm gonna, in response, flash in Grim Tutor. So I'm gonna go look for something.
All
Okay.
right. 2 spiders.
And then I will play another island. Draw a card. I'm going to tap 2 for a Rampant Growth. Find a forest. Which I'll shuffle and then I'll get to draw a card. Okay.
Oh, right.
So
I
I'll
make an elephant, don't
draw
I?
a card.
Yeah, I make an elephant.
And then I will pass my turn.
Alright. Just in time, because I found what I was getting. I feel a little bad for shuffling away what was on top. That probably would have helped a lot, but... You know... Things happen. Lose 3 life. And it was to hand, so on tap. Upkeep, draw. Hey, look at that. That feels really, really bad, but it's fine. I'm gonna play Seachrome Coast, and then I'll pass.
On top. Keep. Draw. I'll tap 1 and cast Soul Ring.
Ridiculous.
Very nice.
And then I'll tap for 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Mhm.
I'll hard cast Chancellor of the Annex.
What is it?
Gross.
Anything when it's just out?
It's any spell. Yes.
I'm gonna pay 2 and counter it unless you pay 3.
Sure.
Oof.
I'll pass.
Untap. Oh, sorry. End step. Sack Steve. Sorry, forgot.
But Liquid, I do apologize because
Apologies.
I think I was trying to talk while everybody else
Didn't
was
matter.
talking. Who did you get for your commander?
I'm still mad. I thought I bought this Soul Ring foil.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. No,
And I bet it's like ridiculous in the secondary market too, foil.
no, it's the same price as the non-foil.
Oh, okay.
How much
That's
is
not
it?
bad then.
$24.
Dang.
Now I'll untap.
What colors was he?
Oh, never mind. Okay, this went up since I bought it, I guess.
Oh no.
Holy shit. I bought it for like 24 and it spiked up to
Draw.
$30.
Play
Oh,
a
The
mountain.
foil
Dang.
version spiked up to 50.
That's land for turn.
Yeesh.
Tap a mountain.
Damn.
Is it the
well.
slime dude or the guy with the mask?
Yeah, we'll tap a mountain. We'll discard a battle mammoth. Sick. That'll stay in exile.
He's neat. There's a couple cool
Now
cards
it's
out
swing
of
back
the
to the
newest
pre-con.
set that would probably help him. Including the new Sultai,
3
the new Sultai commander.
and 4.
on.
Total of 7. To play Beanstalk Giant from exile. Trigger Wolf. Power and toughness 7, 10. 10, 10. No keywords. Just a big dumb idiot.
Codas the Fangkeeper. Codas the
Got
Fangkeeper would probably have some good stuff for you. Like, good
Move
value,
to
I mean.
combat. Swing. Let's see. Can't get it to scan. Trickster's a 4/2.
Yes. Trickster's a 4/2, and then it's the 3/3 beast.
Yeah. We'll swing 3. See, you've got a 3/3 and a 6/6. All right, we'll swing 2 1/2s at Zathrix and 3 2/2s at Murloc.
How many cards do you have in your hand?
0.
Oh, I will block both then.
Yep.
I will block one wolf with the 3/3 and take. Sorry, they were 2/2 still?
Yep.
Then I'll take 4.
Yep. Pass the turn.
Cool. I will untap. Draw.
I'm afraid of what the AC player is gonna do now. All that mana.
Well, let's start with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for Salvala Stampede. How do you guys feel about politics? So, starting with me, Each player votes wild or free. For each wild vote, I reveal until I get a creature. It goes onto the battlefield. For each person that says free, I put a permanent from my hand onto the battlefield.
Cards in
So
hand.
1, 2, 3, 7.
It's always better to do free.
Yeah, I think free is probably the better choice.
At least drain his hand.
I'm gonna say wild.
Okay.
Then okay. So should we do the free ones first?
Wild first, because it would be
Wild
it's
first.
starting with you, so it
Yeah.
would start with you for the other enter, or
Okay.
the resolution of the spell. I mean,
You
We'll
know,
start
if Chancellor
with-
of the Annex was on board, this would have cost one more.
I don't know if that really
Wild.
matters.
We'll start
Wi-
with Terastodon.
Wild's top of the library.
Yep.
Free's from your hand.
Wait, what was that?
You're doing it backwards. Wild is
Oh,
from
I'm doing
your
it backwards.
library.
Yeah,
oh, so
wild
you all
first.
did wild and I did free?
No, we did.
No.
We did free. You said
Yeah.
wild.
Oh, okay.
Free is from your hand.
So we do wild first.
Yeah, wild
Yeah.
first.
So reveal. Cool. Verdant Sun's avatar.
Fuck.
When it or another creature enters the battlefield under my control.
So don't
I
do
use my equal
the triggers just yet, because these will all happen at the same time after Savala's Stampede and triggers
Yep.
Got it.
or resolves.
And then 3 for the other. So we'll do Terastodon. And we'll do Meteor Golem. And we'll do Forest. So this all happens at the same time.
Yep.
I'm gonna choose to draw first from the AC trigger.
Yep.
And then we'll have Verdant Sun Avatar enter. And then Terastodon. So I will gain 9 life. Going up to 49. I will target Faldorn.
Non-creature permanents.
Is it
Also, I have
non-creature?
no cards in hand.
Oh yeah,
so-
non-creature.
Terastodon is non-creature.
Okay, got it. So Patchwork Banner, Soul Ring.
You can choose lands, and Rion has tons of that too.
I have no cards in hand, so
Yeah,
I'm not much of a threat.
I'll do one of your lands.
Sure. Doesn't matter
Okay.
which one.
Do you have
Nothing
one of your
special.
Mountain Forest cards, like Cinderglade?
Cinderglade. Boom.
Cool.
And Meteor
Alright.
Golem, non-land
And then
permanent.
Meteor Golem, non-land permanent. I'll choose Faldorn with that.
Not the High Fae Trickster. Brother, what? I have no cards in
High
hand.
Fae Trickster. Let me see this. It's not
That's the thing
scanning
giving me
anywhere.
flash. But I
That's
will
the
say
only-
there is a
That's
9/9.
the first target on board. No keywords on the 9/9. And no cards in hand. I can't do anything if I don't have cards to play. Unless you think you're going to die from 2/2s. I'm just saying. The High Fae
understand, I
Trickster is
understand.
the target.
I'm just getting stripped of all my mana over here.
The thing is, Warlick doesn't have nearly as many blockers on board, so
But he has flash is the what he's trying to get us across, and he's
it's not scanning. Is it all spells or is it
Yeah,
just sorcery
yeah.
and instant?
I can cast spells as though they have flash. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, get rid of that.
In response to target, I will pay 2 and flash in an Inquisitor Glimmer, and it'll
Got
die.
it. Okay, and I gain 7. Okay. Now what do we got here? 2, 3, 4, 5. I will cast Terramorphic Expanse. First land for turn, draw a card. Ooh. I will tap 3 for loot, Exuberant Explorer. I can play an additional land on each of my turns. For a second land for turn, I'll play Evolving Wilds, draw a card. And then I will play my third land for turn, a forest, drawing a card. We'll then sack Terramorphic Expanse and Evolving Wilds. I'll go find a forest and an island. They both enter tapped. Shuffle. Then draw 2 cards. Okay, so I got 3 lands up. I'll then play tap 2 for an explore, play additional land this turn. I can draw a card, and then I'll cast a Vivid Creek tapped. It enters with 2 charge counters. And I'll draw a card. And I will pass the turn.
All right. Untap. Upkeep, draw. Could be better, but it's fine. So I've got 7. I pay that or open. I'm going to pay 3 to cast my commander. Because of the Inquisitive Glimmer, it will be for +1, unfortunately. So, 1, I mill the top 2. Okay. Things that matter. And then everything else. And I will pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Play planes, tap 6. Attempt to cast Angel of Indemnity.
Which one's that?
Enters. I'll bring back Patrick Banner. Naming angels when it enters. Move to combat. I can't do anything. I'll pass. I just wanted one of my rocks back.
It's valid.
Draw. Pay 1. Activate Faldorn. Discard a forest. Exile the top. Journey to the Lost City. Pay 4 and cast it. So at the beginning of my upkeep, I exile the top 4 cards in my library, then roll a d20. 1 through 9, I can put a land card from among them onto the battlefield. 10 through 19, I make a 2/2 wolf, then put a 1/1 counter on it for each creature card among those. And if I roll a 20, I get to put all permanents exiled with Journey to the Lost City onto the battlefield.
Oh, casual reminder, Rian, you do have an elephant token.
Oh, yeah. Completely forgot about that.
No, you're good. I was saying that
Why
Cotus
do
the
I have an elephant
Fangbearer.
token?
No,
Because
I hit him with the
Drasticon.
meteor. I hit him with the meteor golem. That's what killed this thing, right?
But
Oh, no, I
you
hit your
land
I hit your
too.
land. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, a land. That's why I get it. Oh,
You
okay.
hit the
Cinderblade.
Cinderblade, yeah.
Cotus the
Yeah, no, you
Fangbearer
hit
might
the
be really
fairy
good
with
for you,
the
as
meteor
well as
golem.
the
Yep.
Aether Drift version of
So it's an elephant, you said?
Yeah,
Aether
3/3
Drift
elephant.
version of
Is anybody going
Gonti.
to care if I put this 3/3 beast there instead?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
I care.
Sorry.
Banned and reported. He's
On cast
cheating.
of
Judge,
journey.
Judge, he's cheating.
I get a 4/4.
Judge, he's pulling his
Or,
cock out.
or a fourth 2/2.
Judge, slow pay. He hasn't showered all week. Judge.
Slow play, and he hasn't showered. Oh no.
Oh wait, we're not playing Yu-Gi-Oh. My bad. Never mind.
Yeah, I mean, it feels kind of silly to attack everybody. Who's got stuff way bigger. I'll just pass.
Okay. I'll untap this stack of lands. I'll
Dude,
draw.
I kind of wanted to life off those lands, but I was told no.
I know. You'd be having a lot of life.
Yeah, I got told to fuck off pretty early too.
Okay, I'll play an island. Draw. I'll play Memorial to Genius tapped. Draw. I'll play a forest. Draw. Put the tapped lands over here. All right, we'll tap green and a blue for Sky Serpent Seeker. I could pay 4 to reveal cards from the top of my library until I reveal 2 land cards. Put those lands onto the battlefield tapped. Rest onto the bottom of my library in a random order. And put a +1/+1 counter on that creature.
Yeah.
I'm just going to do that right now. So I'll tap 4.
The AC player just
I reveal 2 land
like
cards.
blew up 4 things, so
Avengers Zendikar is going to be gone. 2 lands.
so I'd have to say them.
All right, put them onto the battlefield tapped. Rest on the bottom of the library. +1 counter. And I'll draw 2 cards. I will then pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to activate loot.
Yep.
So with the top 6, do I have to reveal? I may reveal a creature
just
card
have
with mana
4.
value.
Yep.
Okay. 3.
Less than or equal to the number of lands you control.
5,
Man, I think that'll be
6.
difficult.
Very difficult, you know? Okay. I mean, revealing Tatiova.
Yeah.
The rest go on the bottom. Cool. 2, 3, 4, 5 lands left. Let's see. I think that works. I'll tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Peregrine Drake. And I'll get my double lands untapped.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3. So this is 2, 3, and then I'll get another forest, another island. So 5 lands untapped. The rest of these guys are still tapped. Then I will tap 1, 2, and 3 for compulsive research. I'll draw 3 and then discard a land probably. Cool. I'll discard.
Yeah. We're usually pretty chill, but
and then I'll tap 3, play a Scoot Swarm.
fuck. We're usually pretty chill.
And I'll
We
pass.
usually have a third, but we're playing with 2 randos right now. On your end step, I'm going to pay 4 to Abstruse Appropriation the Scoot Swarm.
Oh, thank fuck.
So it's exiled, and then I can cast it for colorless instead of its green cost.
Okay.
But I don't,
Yeah,
outside of
that's
Soul Ring, I
probably good.
don't think I've got any colorless sources. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Colorless. That sucks.
Oh, wait. I lied. I have a Tainted Field. Nice.
Yeah.
But I think the smarter play here is going to pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 because of the reduction from Inquisitive Glimmer for Athreos Shroudveil. And then I will pay 2 for the reduction, and it's escape equal to its mana cost. So 3. I'll get rid of No More Lies and the 2 lands to recast Propaganda from my yard.
Oof.
And I'll pass. Oh wait, end step, I get to put a coin counter on something. I'll put it on Peregrine Drake. I think that makes the most sense.
Tap.
Yeah.
Keep. Draw.
Oh yeah. I mean, sweaty tables are the worst, honestly.
No planes.
They're no fun. That's why we play bracket 2. It's just so much more ease,
Moved
you know?
Combat. I'll swing Angel of Indemnity at Blake.
Okay.
For 8.
Got it. I have the Flying Death Toucher.
That's fine.
Okay.
Are you blocking with it?
Yeah.
Okay. Then our creatures die. I'll gain 8. Post. Tap 6. Austere Command. All creatures with mana value 4 or greater and all enchantments.
All right.
Well, that is unfortunate, but I do get a Peregrine Drake out of it.
The Peregrine Drake died. It didn't get exiled, right?
Dies or is exiled.
Dies or is exiled. Got it. Very nice.
So I will untap 5 lands. Not like it matters.
I'll pass from there.
I would have got a spider on cast. Untap. Draw.
Oh, 100%. The bracket system's a little fucked, but I mean, they're at
pay
least
1.
showing that they're trying, you know?
Tap Follower. Discard Maker's
And
Lure.
it's going to be a land.
Let's go.
Sick.
What is it? A land?
Yep.
You should have just played the fucking Nature's Lore, man. You would
Hey.
have done the same thing and shuffled your deck.
No,
Well,
it's
I get a
value.
wolf
It's
out of
value.
this.
It's 1 mana. It's 1 mana.
Fine.
Yeah, I mean, it's... No, this deck lacks card draw, apparently. I haven't seen one thing that would make me draw cards.
Peregrine Drake's at 2/2, right?
Sure, why not? Swing. So 4 will be tapped. Swing all 6 of these. We'll swing 4 2/2s and 6 1/2s at you, Blake.
Okay, so that's 8 plus 6 or 14 damage.
Yep, checks out.
All right, no blockers, so I go down to 42.
Times 3.
And I'll pass.
Oh, I'm still
Cool.
muted from talking to you.
Untap.
Whoops.
Draw. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, I'll tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to recast my commander. I'll then play Forest, draw a card, play another Forest, draw a card, and then I'll play a Simic Guildgate, tapped, draw a card. Don't tap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Tapping 7. Play Scourge of the Fleets. 7 islands. So everything with toughness 7 or less. bounces to its owner's hand.
Oh,
At my opponent's control.
you will get your Peregrine Drake back into your hand.
Ooh, oh, into my hand?
Yep.
Oh no.
Yeah, okay.
God damn it.
I mean, that's valid. That's how
that might
a
be
lot of decks are.
Do you just win here?
Maybe. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 Peregrine Drake. I'll untap double land, and then 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think that might be it. Well, it's undeterministic. Sorry, guys.
Okay,
Okay.
find it out. Have fun playing solitaire.
Or I'll try and make it quick. For / mentor, and then I can tap 3
Okay.
and blink.
Show that you've got infinite mana.
Colored mana.
Okay, you have infinite colored mana. What are you gonna do with it?
I'm just going to.
How do you win?
Well, here's what I could do, right? Infinite mana. I can tap this, reveal,
Once.
and I can also. Well, I can flicker it with Lily Splash Mentor.
But it doesn't have haste.
Oh, you're right.
Oh,
So you can only do it once.
Well, I could also flicker AC
no, what the hell?
Okay.
to get infinite land drops, essentially.
And draw yourself out to 0. Okay.
And I'll draw myself out to 0. And
How many
kill
cards are
myself.
in your deck right now?
A lot. But you tell you what,
Number matters.
a lot. Okay, so infinite mana. I'll play a land. I'll draw a card. And I'm not gonna use all my infinite mana. I'm just gonna dump my hand and call it good. Well, here, I'll do this. Reveal the top 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It says reveal them, so what did you get?
Is it reveal all of them or reveal the one I
It
want?
says reveal. Look. Oh no, it says look at top 6. You said reveal top 6. That's why I was confused. Never mind.
Yeah. Look at the top 6. Reveal 1. Put on the battlefield. Reveal Mold Drifter. The rest on the bottom. I draw 2. Cool. And then I will cast. Was everything this turn? Was AC this
Yes.
turn?
Yep, AC was this turn. Scourge was
Everything
this turn.
but loot was this turn. You activated loot.
Got it.
You
Okay.
I board wiped and you went infinite.
Yeah. I'll cast Tomorcus, Kamal, Mercfiend Liege,
Mm-hmm.
and Colony Heart Expedition, Planar Genesis. Look at top 4.
Do you run Craterhoof by chance or anything?
No, I don't. I'm just going to end my turn here, though. So I'm going to cast that, well, put it into my hand, and then cast it, put the rest on the bottom. So power touch is equal to
chill with
lands.
giving him
And
the game at this point.
I'll pass
to be
my
honest.
turn. I'm passing. So
Yeah.
basically, you have a turn to respond.
Yeah, I'm chill with giving him the game.
I mean, there's
Yeah,
a
it's fine, mate.
there's a non-zero chance that I can draw an out.
I mean, I can
Yeah.
also draw an out too.
Totally. I mean, if you guys wipe me.
All right, let's
But
see.
yeah, I have all my lands untapped, and I can untap them at instant speed.
Sorry about that. My phone, I guess my charger was moved slightly, so it stopped charging.
All
Okay. All right. Okay. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Do we got something? Let's pay 3 for a Read the Bones.
Is
I'll
it
lose
target
the 2.
player?
Scry 2, lose 2. Nope.
Oh.
It's I think it's just Sign in Blood that does target player.
I'll say, let me do it because I have a couple of outs to this.
Bottom both. Draw 2.
I mean, I guess your deck does. I don't remember what your deck does, though. That's the thing.
1. Ah, no,
Oh.
my phone's dead.
Oof.
Rest in peace, phone.
Yeah, it just doesn't have enough charge. It'll take a minute to... I mean, longer story short, I don't have anything. I do have a Fractured Identity in hand that I was going to,
That's
Fractured
not really going to do anything.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna Fractured Identity probably... Oh, no, because he could do...
removal, I could flicker.
Yeah.
Except
And
for
also-
Lily Splash. If you remove a Lily Splash, I can't.
I will also, like, anything that I choose, you can also, like, flicker, but also loot you get to do every one of our turns, too. Yeah, that's
no,
unfortunate.
because it will have Summoning Sickness if I flicker.
No, Mercfiend Leech. You untap all green and blue creatures on each opponent's upkeep.
Oh.
Yeah. And
But
if I
flicker,
did...
Summoning Sickness again.
Yeah, even if I did my other option, it wouldn't have really done anything. No. Alright. Yeah, I'm good with giving it.
Do you guys want to? Okay.
Yep,
Just giving
I'm
it.
giving it.
Okay.
Because, I mean, I drew out of that draw a Heliod and a Soul Ring. So,
Nice.
I was doing nothing there.
Yeah.
I was going to draw an fucking Angelica Chord.
If one of you guys had a board wipe,
Yeah, it was
already
unfortunate.
used my
but-
board wipe.
I really wanted to turn all my lands into 1/1s and then just wipe everything.
I will say, I kind of wish
Y'all want to play another
that
one?
he didn't board wipe there.
Or no?
I'm done.
Yeah, no, I'm down. I just need to give my phone, like, 2 seconds to charge more than 1%.
Oh wait, actually, I might have to go. Let me see. 1 second.
I think I'm gonna run this back though, because if I had like this tiniest bit more ramp early, I feel like I could have done something cool, but
Yeah.
I opened up with a really risky hand, so I didn't do much.
mine wasn't risky. It was just like after the initial.
I kept a
boom.
2-land hand in 3 6+ drops.
Ooh, yeah.
But just because I wanted to do the Chancellor Vanix bullshit.
No, that's fair. I can't argue with that.
All right. I'm down for another one. I just need like 5 minutes, real quick.
Yeah, that's good. That's fine.
I'll be right back.
I'm running this back because I kind of got
Oh.
fucking gutted earlier.
The other guy left. I thought he said he was good to do another one.
Rip.
Unfortunate.
Is the broom broken?
Nope. I mean, we might not be on the first page anymore, but...
Sag.
Not on the first page. Not on the second page. I will give this guy an extra second here just so I can tell him that we're going to reset the room, but I think that's probably the only way we'll get a fourth person. Because I don't think anybody's digging more than 2 pages down.
I didn't realize Voligarmanda was a Final Fantasy VI summon.
I don't... I'm like, I actually don't remember if I ever played 6, so like... I'm trying to remember. Because I know I played 8, 9, 10. I played Final Fantasy Hallway.
Voligarmanda was in 14 as well.
Was he? No, yeah. No, you're right. You're right.
14 because of the new current expansion.
Yeah, no, I think I saw the one person I watched was rating that. Oh, Spelltable's just a website. You don't have to install anything.
Wait, he was in Brave Exvius? Wild. So you, oh, we were waiting on him to refresh.
Yeah, because I don't want to just like
The room.
completely ditch him.
That was just a fucking Simic solitaire game.
No, like I feel like if the wipe and bounce didn't happen in that way, like I think it would have been fine. Honestly.
No, he would have gone infinite still. If the wipe happened afterwards, yeah. But I wiped, then he bounced and got all of his shit back, and then
Yeah. Well, yeah.
if I had one more mana, I would have given you a fish and exiled the Paragon Drake with Parting Gift, and
Hello.
welcome back.
Hello.
Talking about exiling Peregrine Drake.
I had a Parting Gift in my hand.
The problem is you'd
But I
have to
didn't
get
have
rid of
the
Lily
mana.
Splash Mentor first.
No,
No,
when
it was
I
on
had it.
Lich's board.
Yeah, when I had it. Oh wait,
Mhm.
why am I doing this? I was gonna say, I stayed because I was like, I don't want to just bail on you.
Mhm.
We're not on the first or second page, so I am gonna reset the room real fast. If
Oh,
that
cool.
does
What's the name of
anything
it?
for your decision,
No, it's cool.
but I am gonna reset the room to get it back on the
Did
first
you
page.
join the Discord?
The Discord? No, I did not. I should though.
Yeah, it's
join
on
the
the
Discord so he can post the link and you can just get access immediately before we
Yeah.
open it to the
Mhm.
public.
yeah.
All right, what's the
At
what's the
Warlich
server
Gaming
link?
on Twitch or at Twitch or YouTube at Warlich
Oh, it's
Gaming.
on your YouTube.
Yeah, it's in the description for the live stream, and there's also a panel on Twitch.
Yeah, I got you.
Whichever
Alright.
is easier.
What
But
are you renaming it?
it'll be the same name, but I'll post the link in the Discord server that says server links or spell table links,
Rad.
sorry. But
Okay.
give me 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Boom. Boom. All right. And hopefully my phone at 4% charge has enough juice to go to vibe. But yeah, no, Liquid Skin, it is just it's just a straight website. You don't have to install anything. You can use your phone or a webcam, pretty much anything you want to do. Some people allow Moxfield Moxfield. If you do like an OBS virtual camera, but like I wouldn't say everybody does. It's not like it's one of those things where people can be very pissy about it for the sake of, being pissy. Like I definitely get it because some people can be scummy about it, but I haven't had that bad of experience with people on Moxfield. So
Reading Vivi makes me regret trading away my Gearson Storm now.
valid. Super fucking valid. Like I said, I'm pretty certain that all of my stuff in Vadric is just gonna get retooled for VV.
That's fair.
Am I gonna get targeted off the table? I feel 100% because I do think Vivi's like one of those. He's just gonna go crazy,
He's a kill on sight commander, like a lot of
Easily.
these fucking commanders are.
Easily. Welcome, and I will open it to
Thank you.
the public.
Cool.
I do like that they chose
Oh,
Tens
shit.
Bahamut
Yeah.
for the art. I really do adore Tens Bahamut. Like,
I
out of all of
adore
them.
75% of 10.
Fair.
I will
Speaking
say,
of bracket 2,
yep. I'm gonna play the same deck. I'm gonna run it back because again, I felt like if I ramped just a little bit better, I would have been able to do some cool stuff. I had some of the pieces that I want to have in this deck, but not the mana to actually do it.
yeah.
You know?
Do it. All right. Question:
Yes,
cats,
sir.
spiders, or zombies?
I like spiders.
Spiders.
Liquid,
Alright,
it
just some
is kind of
spiders.
like screen sharing. I don't
Okay.
I've heard
I am
a
scared.
few people do it. I haven't tried it myself, so
I
I'm
built
not
it to be
100% sure
Pre-con
how
model,
the
so
Is it spider?
system
is it,
works.
Shelob.
Yeah,
I
Shelob. Is it Shelob spiders fighting?
It just
there's
like
3 or 4 fight spells in the entire deck.
Are
It's
you running
cool.
Thornbite staff?
Thornbite staff. I don't know.
it I will say I get it being
Should.
trippy though. Yeah, Thornbite staff's actually kind of correct.
I mean, it goes infinite with Shelob.
Wait, does it?
It
There's
does.
infinite. I don't think I have it then.
Thornbite staff goes infinite with Shelob.
Sheila.
Yeah, I don't think I'm running any infinites or anything like that.
Is it sorry, Dreadweaver, or is that Child of Ungoliant?
Yeah, I don't have Thornbite staff.
Ungoliant.
Yeah, I'm just playing angles.
So you pay
no
2.
infinites.
Yeah, I don't have any infinites.
How does it go infinite?
Well,
Sorry.
oh, I thought it was tap to do.
Well, yeah, it's 2 mana and tap to deal 1 damage.
I'm
And then
pretty
you can
sure
untap
there's
it, but
something
it's
else that it goes with.
that's fair.
There's, I don't know about infinites, but there's
think
the Viridian
it's-
Longbow.
Yeah, Viridian Longbow, I think is what
That's
I'm
nasty.
thinking.
But it doesn't
That-
go infinite. It taps the creature.
Here. I know what to do. EDH Rec. Tell me the infinites with
Viridian Longbow.
Sheila.
Yeah, it's Viridian Longbow with Thornbite staff.
Oh, it's
with
both.
Thornbite staff.
Yeah, you need
Okay.
both.
Got it.
So you
Because
tap
it
with
has
Vert.
when whenever a creature is put into a graveyard from play, untap this creature, and Viridian Longbows tap deal 1 damage.
Gotcha.
So
Yeah.
it's just a infinite board wipe
Gross.
at instant speed.
Yeah, no, I don't have that.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Do we get a playable hand on our first run?
No.
Probably not.
I get a playable hand on the first run.
Actually, it's
No,
a
it's not
little
playable.
scuffed, but I'll try it.
I'm scared.
It's scuffed. It is scuffed as fuck. But if it works, it works. Like, I'm taking a 3-lander, so I'll be able to play up to 3 costs. But it could go very, very south.
I'm taking a mulligan.
That's fair. And then we got the Goose Mother.
Dude, you know what? I need to put in, what's the foundation spider? It's like Spinner of the Webs or something like that.
Oh,
You know what I'm talking about?
yeah. Shit.
I put that in here. Whenever a creature dies, you basically reveal until you get a creature put in your hand.
Yeah, let me find the damn thing.
It's like-
Yeah, Soul Weaver. Whenever another non-token creature you control dies, reveal until you hit a creature card.
Yeah, but that's
put
what
it into
you
your hand.
control.
Yeah, I know.
But I mean,
Still
if he
really
is
good.
doing Fight
Card-
Club,
I guess
Forcibly-
you wouldn't be running the black or green that puts negative counters to untap itself, right?
No.
Okay.
This is Spider Tribal. So I'm not trying to go in infinite or anything. And I built this to play against precons, so
hell yeah.
before the bracket stuff came out.
system. Yeah, I changed this deck list before or after the bracket system before
will
actually
say-
built it in paper because I was originally gonna. Fuck.
This hand gets really bad if I go anything but first, I think.
Majority of my decks go into bracket 3 for sure.
Yeah,
And then I focus on one deck to make it bracket 4.
I changed so many of my decks to get it out of bracket 3 because I'm like, since we stream, it's like 99% of the time we're gonna have at minimum one random person.
Yeah.
So I don't feel like arguing with somebody about like the bracket system. You know,
Totally.
I don't feel like being like, hey, this is a bracket. This is technically a bracket 3 because I have XYZ, but it plays like a 2. I don't feel like having that argument with somebody.
Most of mine are the other problem. Like majority of my bracket 3s have 0 game changers.
That's
It's
fair.
like it's a bracket 3. I don't have any game
Is
changers.
it all
though.
It's probably multiple tutors on.
Mhm.
No, I don't run tutors either. It's just
Then how
they
are
tend
they
to perform
threes?
well. Deck building intent.
Yeah,
Mm.
I guess.
Yeah.
So, I
no, I
mean,
mean
like,
that's valid.
You know,
Because
if
then
I'm
you're
winning
being
on turn-
honest.
Yeah, like my bracket 2 decks are like, all right, you're winning like turn 9, turn 10. You know, bracket 3, like those decks can win at like turn 6. Even if they don't have
I'll
any game
bottom
changers.
this and hope for the best.
Right on. I'll shuffle us up.
I know I'm not going to see that card
One.
ever again.
2, 3.
All right,
Fuck!
me first.
Yes, sir.
Put in your commander, you weenie.
Oh yeah, I reset the room. I wasn't even thinking about that.
I will draw. I will play an MDFC land tapped and pass.
Hell yeah. Love to see it.
This one's really good though. It's like the fight spell on the other side.
Yeah. I put that into my Codus deck.
Draw. Start with an Emeria of the Skyrune and pass.
Hell yeah. Draw. Oh no, it got worse. Oh fuck. I guess I'm gonna start with the swamp and I'll pass. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Untap.
Yeah.
Draw.
Yeah.
Let's see.
This is so bad.
I'll play the Shire tapped, and I'll pass.
Another island. And pass my turn.
Draw. I'll play planes, tapping 2, cast my commander, and I'll pass.
Ridiculous. A 2-cost commander could never be me. Oh, thank God. All right, we got a planes.
This is my second
pass.
2-cost commander.
Untap.
I think all of my other commanders are like 5+. Oh, wait, no,
right.
there's Wilson. Never mind.
Swab. Tap 3. Paragon took. Pass. Don't worry, there's no infinites. Just to get value from my foods.
I was about to say, I think the only thing that goes infinite for real with him is Rosie Cotton, right?
Is it? I think there's a couple different ones. I'm pretty sure you go infinite just in green.
Oh, wait, you know what? There's the tree. There's the one tree that...
Scurry Oak.
Yeah, Scurry Oak. Oh, alright.
Untap. I'll keep. Draw. Interesting. Play planes. I'll tap 2. Cast Arcane Signet. Tap 2. Cold Steel Heart. Naming white. Draw a card.
Too good. It's too good.
I'll pass.
Draw.
Yeah, this is what I put Cold Steel Heart in over the fucking diamond because it just draws you a card. That's the only difference.
That's fair. Tainted Isle 3 for Victor Valgavas Seneschal. I'll pass.
Victor.
Victor! Victor!
Untap.
Glorious. Revolution.
Ooh. I'll play Forest. Cool. I got 4 mana. What are we gonna do with that? We'll tap 1, 2, 3, 4. Penumbra Spider.
Hell
When
yeah.
it dies, I create a 2/4 black spider creature token with reach, and I'll pass. Wait, actually, before your life total gets too crazy, Zathrix, I'll send a 2/3 at you.
Sure.
First blood! And it's not from me doing it to myself.
I'll remember this forever and always.
I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will.
Each moment. Okay.
Another island. And pass the turn.
Oh no.
On top, upkeep, draw,
You just wait. When I get a green,
planes.
you're gonna get it.
I was
Tap
gonna
3 and
say,
attempt
Ben,
to
you.
Urza's Incubator.
Oh no.
Ooh,
Naming angles.
Oh no.
fun times.
I'm going to go ahead and tap 2 and cast Exemplar of Light.
Yeah.
It'll get a counter through Giada. When it gets a counter, I'll draw a card.
What's it have?
It is currently a 4/4 with flying.
Okay. Good thing I have reach.
Yeah, I know. Pass.
On tap, upkeep, draw. That's so nice. I'm so happy for that right now. I'm gonna pay 3. I'm gonna cast a Ghostly Prism.
Oh, gross.
Eerie Trigger. I'm gonna
Hey, that's
scry
a
2.
familiar looking card, but it's in a different color.
I know. Let me guess, you run Ghostly
Uh,
Prison and Propaganda in there?
Yes, sir. This deck relies on me hopefully not dying. I will reorder the cards just like that, and I'll pass.
All right. Untap. Draw. Ooh. Play Forest. We will tap 3 for a Twin Silk Spider.
Yeah.
When it enters, I'll create a 1/2 green spider creature token with reach. Cool. And then Peregrine Took will create a food. I will then
Wild and
tap 2 to Deadly Dispute, sacrificing my food to draw 2 cards and create a treasure, which will also create a food. And then I'll draw 2.
He's got too much value.
And I'll pass.
Commit arson.
Okay. Wait, I'm not in the colors to commit arson. Sorry.
Move to discard. Discarding less cards expertise. That's fine.
On top, upkeep, draw. That's hilarious.
Oh no. I don't like that.
That changes what I kind of want to do.
Something makes me think it's not that hilarious.
I'm going to start by tapping 3 and cast... Actually, I'm going to do it this way. I'm going to search for Glory.
Yeah.
Oof, okay.
So you look for a legendary snow
A
permanent
legendary,
or
permanent, a legendary, a snow
snow.
permanent, or a saga.
I couldn't remember what the third thing it allowed you to search for was.
I'm looking for something very specific. And it was on the bottom of my deck. Palantir of Orthnak. I will just tap 3 to cast it. I am now going to ponder the orb with
Palantir of Bug Snacks. So long story short, he gets to scry 2, and then whoever he chooses can either tell him to draw a card or mill that many cards.
Equal to the amount of counters that's on the card.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Card.
And if you
So-
make me mill, you lose life equal to the total mana value of cards milled. And I'm running. Forewarning, I am running top end angels.
Yeah. Dang.
So I will go ahead and move to my end step now.
Yes, sir.
And I will ponder the orb.
What's the
Where's
orb
my-
say?
The orb is going to be this red die. I'm going to scry 2. That's funny. I like this. Put it like this. Lich, I'm going to target you with it.
You know what? What's the worst that could happen? Mill one card.
Please take 9 life.
Ow.
Oof. Oh
You
yeah, 'cause
know-
you tutored.
It was worth a gamble. No, he
Almost
tutored
like-
for the Palantir.
Yeah, I tutored for the pound.
Oh, got it. Never mind.
I also gained 3 life. Damn it, I should have drawn first. Oh well.
Dang.
Because I gained life. The Exemplar would have gained. Yeah, shit. You still would have taken the 9 life even if I did. So I'm just going to give it the counter but not to draw. Because I missed
Oh wait,
that.
what's giving you the life? Hold on.
The Search for Glory. Because I use snow mana, I gain 3 life.
Oh.
1 life for each snow mana.
When you would have drawn that then, because that would have been the top
Nope.
card after you got
I
Palantir.
would have drawn the card that's currently on top. I switched the 2 on the scry.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, untap, upkeep, draw.
But
Oh,
I'm just
wow.
gonna leave it on top because
Terramorphic Expanse. I'm gonna crack it and say go.
Okay. Untap. Draw. Play Forest. I will tap 4 for Elven Chorus. Can look at the top card of my library any times and cast creatures from the top. Creatures I control have tapped to add 1 mana of any color. I will then tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Cast Shelob.
That's a scary spider.
And then I think that's it. So I will pass.
Discard Genesis Hydra, pass turn.
on top, upkeep, draw.
Wait, Benjamis, are we both doing food?
I'm going to go
No,
ahead
I'm-
and tap
I'm not doing anything.
7 mana
I mean, hypothetically.
and cast Acrima's Memorial.
Ugh. I'm like,
Pro black, pro red, flying, first strike, vigilance, trample, haste.
that's disgusting.
Yep.
Move to combat.
Yep.
I'll swing Giada and Exemplar of Light at Blake
Okay.
for a total of 7 damage, 2 of it being commander damage.
Okay. I will take it all. So 2 commander and
5 regular damage. So 7 total.
yeah. Alrighty. Cool.
Move to end step. I'm going to ponder the orb. Hey, Lich.
Yeah.
You want to go at it again?
Nah, you can draw a card this time.
Your turn, buddy.
You know, I was like, you know, it's probably fine. No, it was not fine. I'm gonna play Dark Slick Shores, comes in tapped. I'm gonna pay 3 this way. And play my commander, X being 0, so I mill nothing. Vector will trigger. I look at the top 2. I will keep the top 2 exactly that way, and I will pass.
Okie dokie. Untap. Draw. Oh, wait. These all untap. All right, I can look at the top. Q. I'll play Terramorphic Expanse. Crack it. Actually, there's a swamp right on top. Crazy. I'm gonna still shuffle though.
Shuffle.
But I should still shuffle, you know.
Yep.
I'll just do a quick one. Boop, boop, boop. All right. This is tapped. Okay, I can look at the top. But what do I want to do? They have pro black and red.
Pro black, pro red, yes.
First strike. Dang. Okay.
A lot of really good keywords. And
I
pro
know.
black. It's ridiculous.
I can't do much with that. I will tap 2 and the Shire.
Uh-oh.
I will tap my Spider and create a food token, which will actually create 2 food tokens. So I'm at 3 food tokens. I will then sack my 3 food tokens to Peregrine Took, and I will draw a card.
Damn, son, where'd you find that?
What else I got? What can I do?
Eat more food. Gorge yourself.
I could.
You can never go
I'll
hungry
tap
again.
pro
I have apple fritters
black and pro
downstairs.
red. What's the big guy that's not your commander? What's his name? What's he do?
Exemplar of Light.
Exemplar of Light.
He is currently a 5/5. Whenever I gain life, it gets a 1/1 counter. Whenever it gets a 1/1 counter, I draw a card, and that effect only happens once per turn.
Okay. I'm going to tap 1, 2, 3 to play Web Shot as the Eater Cap Adventure. Destroy target creature with flying. I'll target that guy.
Sure.
It's green. Cool. And then this guy's off on an adventure. It's gonna have fun over there. I will then, I guess, pass.
Finally, a green land. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll bring out Jorel, Voice of Zelfir. And your spiders have reach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2. Going to combat, this will be a 6/6 flyer. I'll throw it at Zelthrix.
Sure.
He took it.
When it attacks, I draw a card. 7 cards in hand. Pass turn.
Tap. Keep. Draw. Play planes. Tapping. 3 and 2 reduced by 2. Safara, Sky's Blade.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Move to combat.
She's the other flyers gain indestructible, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Benjamin, I'm gonna send Safara your way for 8.
Take 8.
I will go ahead and move to my end step and ponder the orb. Glitch, I'm gonna pick you again.
Fucking leave me alone, dude. Draw your card.
You have I'm not even attacking you. That's why I'm bugging you with it.
I took 9 damage already. Choose somebody else. You want to see my big play for this turn? I'm gonna pay 4 for a solemn. I'm not doing anything. I'm gonna go get Island, I
sad.
guess.
Sad little robot.
He's very sad.
I'm sad.
And I got like nothing, so I'm gonna pass.
All right.
Feels fucking bad, dude.
Untap. Upkeep, draw. What do I got? What do I got? Interesting. I will tap 3. And I'll tap these 3. Yes. To cast Blex Vexing Pest.
Hell
Other, for this case, spiders get +1/+1. When it dies, I gain 4 life.
I'm a spooter.
What's we got here? And with that, oh wait, actually I could do one more thing. I'll tap 1. Oh shoot. Is it okay if I change how I tapped earlier?
Yeah. Sure.
Okay.
I
just want
wish.
to leave up additional forest.
I wish I was
because
pulling
I'm
something
doing
off.
tapping 1 forest for Utopia Sprawl on this other forest. And I'll choose.
Like
black.
I've
So
got
it's
one of the cards because
double.
I need at least 3 cards to
Um,
do what I want to do.
Okay. And with that, I think I will pass.
Hey, there we go. Another forest. Alrighty.
Quick, he's ramping.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Force fruition. Past turn.
Oh no.
Whenever an
Yeah.
opponent casts a spell, that player draws 7 cards.
On top, upkeep,
Right?
draw.
Like I've got some tutors, but not anything super helpful.
Welp.
Wait a second.
Move to combat.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what I want to do? No, I gotta do this now. No, not move to combat. I'll tap 3. Let's see. I'll tap 5 and cast Angel of the Ruins.
Ooh.
I'll draw the 7 on the cast. So 7. Enters, has a couple trigger. Ooh. Okay. I'm going to exile the Force Fruition and the Prison.
Yeah. Yeah, it is exiled. I was debating on doing a really risky play, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't have anything in this deck that says no max hand size.
And then tap.
Just let it play out.
1, 2, 3, 1 reduced by 2. Victory's Herald.
What's that do? There's a lot of glare.
Victory's Herald. It's gonna gain 3 counters, but whenever it attacks, attacking creatures gain flying and lifelink until the end of the turn.
Okay.
Move to combat. I'll swing everything at Benjamin.
Dang.
Does that
For
just
a
take her out?
total of 7 plus 2 plus 8 plus 7, 24 damage.
I mean, kind of high, not gonna lie.
Wait, and you'll gain life equal to that?
Yes.
How many are you swinging? 3?
4.
4. They have haste.
Yep.
Yes. They do indeed have haste. However, now I have to discard. I have to discard 2 cards. I will discard. Oh, wait, no, I have to do Palantir first.
You are correct. It is actually kind of nutty.
Interesting.
All of the
Lich,
Sephiroths are
target
nuts.
You with it.
Draw that card.
Cool. So now I have to discard 3 things.
Yeah.
I will discard True Conviction, Folk Hero, and Moon Silver Spear.
All right.
Go ahead, Lich.
Untap. Draw. Okay. How big are your creatures, Zath?
I've got a 7/9, a 2/2, an 8/8, and a 7/7.
This is gonna suck. I'm gonna pay 3 first to do. Oh wait, hold on. No, I still have to do it this way. That's fine. 3 for Out of the Tombs. I'm gonna surveil 2. That's unfortunate that those are both gonna go to the yard. Or wait. No, that's good. That's
Surveil is
perfect.
top or graveyard, yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, because of the Out of the Tombs.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm gonna do this. Lose a shitload of life. And Toxic Deluge for... I'm gonna go 10 just in case there's a buff spell.
Lake, then Ben has priority.
For 12?
For 10.
For 10.
Yeah. I'm doing what I can, man.
Uh-huh. No response.
Ben?
Nope.
Alright, I will respond. I'm gonna convoke.
Okay.
Clever concealment. I'm just gonna
What's-
phase out my board.
Okay, I have a response to that.
Okay.
Let's see. I will tap 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Playing Inscription of Abundance kicked. So target creature fights target creature I don't control. So board, what do we think the biggest threat is? Which angel?
Sephara?
Sephara?
Yeah, because it gives his other stuff indestructible.
Oh yeah. Okay. So I will have this spider fight that creature. And this has death touch. Okay. And then I will have myself gain X life, where X is the greatest power among creatures I control, but I'll put 2 counters on Shelob. So he's a 10/10, and I'll gain 10 life.
Right on. Then the spell resolves. Everything gets -10, -10.
Yep.
Solemn die, so I'll draw a card.
Dude, 10 was just the right amount because I had this, and I could turn my commander into a 10/10. I was like, damn.
Ass. I mean, I was trying to deal with the...
No, that's good. That's good.
I was more worried about the large board on the other side.
When Penumbra Spider died, I created 2/4 Spider.
Everything but all of these are phased out. It's just my lands are not phased out.
Okay, so technically this is a 2/4.
Well, wait. What did you have fight the angel?
This
Was it the Penumbra Spider, so it would make the 1/2 and then die
I should
after?
have done one of the other spiders. Yeah, you're right. That's my bad.
No, you're good. I was like, wait a second. Hold on. There's
Yeah.
something here.
Okay, I should have had another spider fight it. I just was slow on that one. Alrighty. So untapped, draw. How much mana do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What do we got here? 1, 2. Ooh, actually, this works. Okay, so I am going to tap 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5 for Ishkana Graph Widow. When it enters the battlefield, if there are 4 or more card types among cards in my graveyard, put 3 1/2 green spider creature tokens with reach onto the battlefield, which
Seems
I
good.
do. So I get 3 spiders with reach. I will then tap 2 for a Masked Vandal. When it enters the battlefield, I may exile a creature card from my graveyard. If I do, exile target artifact or enchantment. So I'm going to exile Vexing Pest. So he is exiled, and then I will choose the whatever thing that's giving the keywords.
you only have one option, and that's Lich's enchantment.
Wait, why?
All of my permanents are phased out, other than my lands.
Oh, all permanents?
It does say any
I
number of
chose
targets.
any number of non-land permanents.
Fudge. Okay. Do we allow a takesy backsy? No. I already revealed the information.
I mean, I'm
I
fine
did
either
say
way.
beforehand twice
did.
that I did
You
phase
did.
out all my non-land stuff.
Okay. Okay, can
Oh,
I
wait, is
change
it
that then and
up to
just
one?
choose not to exile a creature? Is that cool with everyone? It's a May ability.
Yeah, you do what you want.
Yeah,
Is
I
that
mean,
okay?
I'm okay either way.
Consensus? Okay. I'll just have not gonna exile a creature, so it does not do that thing. I'll sack my treasure to cast Mirkwood Spider off the top. And then I'll pass my turn.
Two for the Tireless Provisioner.
Yeah.
Lay down Forest. Get a treasure. And so tap a green +1 for up the beanstalk. Draw a card. Nope. I will pay an island for a Mystic Remora. Pass.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw. I have to pay 4, let you draw. You only have 1 forest up.
Me?
Ben?
Or
I have a forest. One forest, yeah.
Okay.
He's got
I
a
will go
force and a
ahead-
treasure in case that
That's right,
matters.
yeah, and a
Wow.
treasure.
I'll tap 3 and attempt to cast Extraplanar Lens. I will not pay the 4. I'll exile this plains. Snow-covered plains specifically. Then tap 6 mana. So I'm going to be floating 1 mana. I'll cast Amiria Shepherd.
Yep.
I'll play a Snow-Covered Plains. Because it's a plains, I'll go ahead and return True Convictions to the battlefield.
Sheesh.
okay.
Let's go ahead and tap Amiria Skyruin for 1. Use the other floating, reduced by 2. Cast Gisela.
Yep.
Move to combat. Swing Gisela and Angel of Ruin at Ben. Swing Amira Angel, Herald's Victory, Miku at Lich.
I
For a
assume I'm just
total
dead.
of 2 plus. No, you're not dead.
Yeah, I got double strike.
Oh yeah, this is double strike. Let me do the double strike then.
I'm dead. I'm pretty sure.
2 plus 7 plus 7 times 2, 32. Oh yeah, you die. Okay.
Yeah.
You just die. And I gained 30 something life, didn't I?
Dang.
Easily.
Blake, I am just gonna do this just to seal your fate. I'm gonna tap
What's the
4.
flex reservoir?
A Johnny, Strength of the Pride, and I'll 0 it, exile it, and exile everything that's not a land or an. It'll exile each artifact and creature you control.
That I control?
Yeah.
Yep.
Each artifact and creature?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Just board wiping to do it. Let's see. I'm gonna have to do all this math. So 7 plus 2 plus 7 plus 7 plus 8 times 2, 62.
Yeah.
Move to end step. Orb. I'll bottom both. Blake, you're my only option, so draw or mill.
Mm,
Mill
how many
5.
counters?
Huh?
5?
It's 5.
5 counters? Draw.
I was gonna say, do it, make him mill 5. It'll be funny.
It would have been funny, actually. Go ahead.
Alrighty. Untap, draw. How many lands do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll tap 5 for spider spawning.
Yeah,
Put a 1/2
that was rough.
spider creature token with reach onto the battlefield for each creature in my graveyard,
Uh-oh.
which is 4. So I create 4 spiders.
Oh, whoops. Wrong side.
That's flashback for 7.
I exiled one. I forgot I exiled one. Damn it. I was going to do a Myria on my upkeep. Fuck.
Okay, I'll pass. Let's see it.
Upkeep. I can't do a Myria on my upkeep because that's 6. Draw. That's funny. Here's my 7 fucking planes. When the planes enters, I'm going to return.
Just cast like a ton of angels.
I'm going to return Red Dawnbringer.
Okay.
That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I believe I just straight up have lethal on you, but to be sure,
Can cast more.
I'll tap 3, Requisition Raid, give all my creatures 1/1 counters, and destroy your only enchantment.
Okay. Got any more angels you want to swing at me?
Perhaps. Oh, whoops. I'm still muted.
I will swing my commander at you for 3 damage.
Just your commander?
Just my commander.
Okay, I'll take 3.
I'll move to my end step.
Okay.
I know you're holding Arachnogenesis.
Hey, who knows?
Mill or draw.
Draw.
Go ahead.
All right, I'll untap. Draw. Play a forest.
Whoops.
I will tap 2 for rampant growth.
Sure.
Grabbing a swamp. And I'll pass.
Untap, upkeep. At the beginning of my upkeep, Amiria and Rhea Dawnbringer will both trigger.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I think he's
return
right. I think the
Sephara
arachnogenesis is
and
probably
return
there.
Exemplar of Lights.
Mm-hmm.
Like easily, I could
Exemplar
see
will
that
go
fog
first.
and it turning around.
6 for you, 7 for Sephara.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the
I'll
restroom.
draw a card when this gets counters on it, and then I'll draw for turn.
Okay.
I'll just drop Nykthos. Casting 3 reduced by 2. I'll cast Rhea's sister, Lyra Dawnbringer. I'll move to combat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you should have taken 3 more damage because Miku does have double strike.
Oh, double strike. And 3 more commander.
Yeah. I will just swing Miku at you again for 6 more
Okay.
damage.
Okay.
8 more damage, actually.
8 more damage. Where's the other 2?
Lyra gives all of my other angels +1/+1.
Got it. Okay.
I'll gain the life. Exemplar will gain another counter. It came in this turn. Ponder the orb on my end step.
You draw.
No, Exemplar came in this turn already. It got counters when it entered. I'm bottoming both. Oh, you're telling me to draw?
Yeah, from the end step trigger.
Okay. Go ahead. Pass.
Okay, get on tap.
I'm back.
Draw. Play Necrobloom Snarl. What else? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. For 7, I will recast for flashback cost spider spawning and create 1, 2, 3, and 4 creatures. So 4 spiders.
Sure.
I have 8 spiders, and I will pass.
Yeah, there is, but I don't think he's playing that.
Upkeep, I return nothing. Draw. Tapping 4, reduced by 2. Valkyrie Harbinger.
Okay.
Move to combat.
Mm-hmm.
I'll swing. I already know you have the fucking thing. Full swing. Just play your Arachnogenesis.
I only have 1 card.
Yeah, and it's Arachnogenesis. So
It is
full swing at you.
Arachnogenesis.
Yep, full swing. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 spiders.
10 spiders. Going to 18.
All Court of Grace on post.
Okay.
Move to end step. I will. Do I get to choose
It's
Monarch
Sarah's emissary.
draw
That's it.
before Palantir?
If they're both end step triggers, then yeah.
It's Palantir of Orthink.
I will choose to Palantir, so go to 8.
Okay.
Assume you're just gonna make me draw again.
Yeah.
So draw, and then draw off Monarch. Go ahead.
All right. I'll draw. Play a forest, and the most I could do is try to recast my commander. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Recast my commander. And then I'll swing 18 1/2 death touch spiders at you. It's
I'll
not gonna do much.
block with with 10 creatures with first
Yep.
strike. Technically double strike.
So go down to 8.
I'll draw a card when I gain life.
Cool.
You will get the monarch though.
Woo!
Oh yeah.
I guess
goes
I should
nuts in,
calculate how much life I get.
Oh, I knew that would get you up. Found you, Mr. Bugs.
I mean,
Sure.
I'm just gonna kill you anyways next turn.
Yeah. So I'll draw a card my end step. Here we go.
But yeah, it's great in any deck that you want to fill your yard
nothing on
or
upkeep.
draw.
Draw. Swing for game.
Yep. GG.
I kind of had a feeling that was it. That's another thing I can tick off now. Having both Dawnbringer sisters on the board.
Yeah, that's cool.
Nice.
Dang.
And that second guy who came in also bricked the room, by the way.
Lovely. Isn't it stopping time anyways?
Yeah,
No,
I
we
gotta
got
go.
45 minutes.
Oh.
Right on. Well, Blake,
Alright.
I hope
Have
to
a good
see
one. Pleasure
you.
playing with y'all.
Yeah,
Thank you for
hope
the
to see you
game.
later.
Of course, later. Find that.
Yeah, if only Spiders won, it would have been a comeback of the ages. Where is it? Spell table. Send it. All right.
Ooh, you know what? I had Amiria online too. That's another thing I can cross off the list.
Nice.
I think like the only thing that I have left to cross off the list is give Addison her own spear. I think that's like the last thing I have on the list of things to do with this deck.
Did you meld Gisela and Bruno?
I did. Against my friend. Yeah, I didn't even have to tutor for it. It just kind of happened.
Nice.
Ironically, one game where he got super salty that I won because interactions are a thing.
You're telling me that running interactions matters?
Nope.
I will say, like, my options there were Terminus or Toxic Deluge, and I was just like, I'm probably dead either way.
Yeah, I went after the Simic guy because he was kind of doing jack shit, and I'm pretty sure he didn't want to be pitied.
No, yeah, that's fair. I can't argue with that idea.
Oh boy.
Hey man, like like I said, you guys act like my deck is that interesting.
No, that's not what I meant.
Oh. Huh.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh. Shit.
I see.
I guess I'm just curious. Azula Doc and an Dragon on bracket 2, but whatever.
No game changers, no
They're
tutor.
technically bracket 2 by consideration, mainly because how the fucking bracket system is.
So it
Oh,
is
no,
via
I'm
spell
hungry.
table, but you could also do through Discord
Bracket
if you would
system's
like.
kind of fucking busted.
What?
I said the bracket system's kind of broken.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
that's because it's in beta. It's not even
Yeah.
a full thing. I can't play Morphon because of Smothering Tide. Oh well, I guess I'll chance it. Why not? As a local Eldrazi enjoyer, I might as well taste my medicine. Are you running Basalt Monolith Forsaken Ruin combo by chance?
He better not be. It's bracket 2.
What?
It's bracket 2. He shouldn't have any combos.
I have it in here. I won't use it.
So, okay.
I can change if you guys want.
Well, I mean, if you're going to be in a bracket 2, I wouldn't imagine why you would have. I mean, I think late game combos, like late game is okay, but I mean, fucking Christ.
Forsaken Monument's still 5. I mean, the late.
Okay.
Colorless doesn't really have too many tutors, so you can't really tutor it out.
I'm not worried about it. I'm just saying, I'm just playing with some of them people. That's okay. That's all right. We'll see what happens. It'll be great. Play.
I'm chill. I'm fine with him playing good old spaghetti. I'm fine with
I
that.
just think it's funny. I'm gonna laugh at you.
Big old Daemons. Oh boy.
Just let me know when everybody's got a good capable hand. I'll shuffle us up for the play order.
I'm ready to rock and roll.
There, I switched it out.
Well, that's not any better.
It's bracket 2.
Sounds good, bud.
I got not a single combo in this.
You do whatever makes you feel happy.
I know it'll make me happy.
Being
Kicking him. Yeah. Like, if he's just gonna sit here and bitch, I don't fucking feel like dealing with it. I'll just get a different person.
You're not wrong. Go ahead and go switch back to your Zul'Dok, brother.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
It's bracket 2. It's bracket 2. I don't think you're gonna. I just know the combo. I know Colorless has a hard time getting it.
I legit, if I say I'm not going to use the combo, I won't use it.
Hex. It's fine. Like I'm the local Zul'Dok player.
Yeah.
With Lich and I are a 2-stack. He knows my Zul'Dok.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure yours is going to be similar to mine without the game changers.
Yeah, I have one tutor in this entire deck, no game changers, like I have nothing in this deck. It's all top heavy bullshit, and like if he wants to sit there and fucking whine and bitch, then he can go play somewhere else. I don't fucking care.
My let's see, I have 5 tutors and 1 extra turn and 1. Oh yeah, no, bracket 3 allows you 1 extra turn, doesn't it? No, bracket 2 allows you 1, doesn't it?
I don't think bracket 2 allows like fucking
bracket
jack
2
dick.
is basically upgraded precon.
Yeah, let me, just for the sake of it, I'm gonna put in oh, what's the one that's got Delve on it?
I don't know.
Something?
Grave Troll?
No, the one that gives you an extra turn that's Delve. It's 8 Temporal Trespass.
I think it's chaining. I think you can have like an extra turn card. It's just chaining it is the issue.
Oh, here we go. I will put in a singular extra turn spell into dragons. Okay, yeah, you can have 1 extra turn card in
bracket 2.
A bracket 2.
Thought.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't think you can have anything nice in bracket 2.
No, you can. You can have like 3 non-land tutors in that.
You're right.
Yeah, mine's bracket 3 because I run 5 tutors and 1 game changer. That being Ancient Tomb. My
Right.
tutors are Conduit of Ruin, Sanctum of Ugin, Eye of Ugin, Inventor's Fair, and Urza Saga, which I do abuse with fucking what's the card? I was just looking at it. Crucible of Worlds, because sacrificing lands to go get your neat artifacts is a thing, or just replaying Urza Saga over and over again. Not that you can get much with it.
I mean,
Well, you don't
my
play
note-
Pithing Needle? Crazy.
I know, I don't play Pithing Needle. I'm insane. I'm crazy. I just play Eldrazi. One non-Eldrazi, that's considered an Eldrazi. He's welcome to the family. He looks like an Eldrazi. He should have been an Eldrazi. I really wish Skittering Cicada was an Eldrazi.
Yeah.
I really do. Yeah, no, Lich. Yeah, I was super tempted to just, instead of searching for Palantir, I was tempted to just drop Avacyn. Because
I mean, that's valid.
I had fucking Moonsilver Spear in my hand when I did that search. I was like, I kind of want to do Avacyn. But I don't want to be that guy because it's too fucking obvious, you know?
I don't think it's not the easiest
Plus,
thing.
I
to
didn't
look
know
at.
what the guy's
I can say
struggling
that.
at. I want to double check the room.
No, it's at 3 of 4, and we're on the second row.
Okay.
I just checked.
1, 2, 3, 4.
But I mean, I will say, I was like, I just kept drawing non-enchantments when I had like the perfect setup to actually be casting enchantments.
This is a risky as shit hand. I'm gonna mull. I'm gonna mull when the new guy comes in.
Yeah, I mean, I'm like, I like my hand. I don't want to mull, but I mean, for posterity reasons, I might as well, you know? Because we've been waiting for so long. Because, like, this is all my hand is, right? It's not crazy, but 6 lands and an Eldrazi. And another Mana Rock. Let's go. Unfortunate. Like, I'd get it. I really would have gotten it if it was like he came into a table where it was like, I don't know, Cranko fucking I don't know.
I was
who else is
introduced
crazy?
that my fucking buddy, the one that got me to build my angels so I could play it against him.
Yeah.
One of his buddies that he invited over, his first commander, because we wanted to play a quick game, was actually Cranko.
Oh my god.
And I wiped the floor with Feather.
I mean, yeah.
I kind of change Chandra's Ignition over and over again with indestructible cantrips on my Actually, I was giving the indestructible to Feather because I had a Stormkiln artist that I was looping Chandra's Ignition with.
Gross.
I know, right? It was crazy. I love Chandra's Ignition.
I just realized, because I remembered playing against it the other day, the one card that I put in here is kind of a fucking non-bow after, like, 2 turns.
Actually, I'm gonna play my Mimi deck, actually, now that I think about it.
Okay.
I still can't believe I managed to mill out an entire table with this fucking meme-ass deck.
I mean, it's got some crazy shit in it, I will say that much.
It does, but the fact that it just did it is hilarious.
Hey, there we go. We got a 4th. We love to see it.
Oh man, I'm gonna need a bigger shelf. I'm gonna need to buy a lot of sleeves, a lot of fucking deck boxes. Ugh.
You're gonna need a bigger boat too.
Yeah, no shit. Fucking Final Fantasy is gonna be expensive. I kind of want to switch for the Final Fantasy ones. I kind of want to get the fucking windowed deck boxes. I'm not gonna lie.
That's valid. That is 100% fair. I think with
Does Game Genix do do they do
I don't know.
windowed deck boxes? Because I want good deck boxes, but
I mean, I like the ones that I got. Hold on. Game Genix boxes.
I think they do.
Yeah, they do.
Cool.
The Squire and then the Sidekick.
Ooh, a sidekick window. Ooh, I mean,
Yeah, Squire plus 100 XL convertible and Sidekick Pro 100 plus.
How does the sidekick window work? That's weird. That doesn't make sense.
Here, hold on. I'll send it.
Unless it's like.
I mean, it looks like a normal. Oh.
It sounds weird to me.
Then we're gonna see if our opening hand is ass or if it's playable.
I mean, this is kind of playable.
Oh, this is. Ooh, this is a little scuffed. I can't keep it. If the one land.
Oh, it's not a side loader. Okay.
If the one land was green, I could have kept it, but it could not do that.
The issue is I don't want to fucking put my shit in a top loader.
I'm gonna mulligan.
Sounds good. Ooh, I like the Blade Wing. See, that's what I want to see. I want to see creative decks. I want to see I want to see commanders I haven't seen before. Damn it!
Hell yeah!
Like last week, or was it last week? No, yeah, it was 2 weeks ago. We had a guy who was playing a commander that I hadn't seen before, but like he just sucked the fun out of the room. What is this? Do I actually? Hold on. Am I stupid?
No, I definitely am not doing this.
I might be stupid. I might have shuffled this in, and I actually have it outside of the deck for a reason. Hold on. Do I actually have the flip, or did I fuck up somehow?
There's a sand color? Hold up. I want to get the sand color. What the fuck? Sand color for Yuma? Hello? I didn't know there was a color in sand.
How the fuck? How in God's fuck did this happen? I'm like actually going back through this because I swore to God I thought I had the flip card. Or is it in... Hold on. Am I... Huh. I fucked up somewhere. I actually don't know how this happened. Unless it ended up in a different deck box or something.
Wondering where these were at.
Oh, wait, you know what? Wait. I think I figured it out. Wait, wait,
Oh, no,
wait,
he
wait.
thought. He's
My
thinking
brain,
you guys
my
got
brain did
trouble
a
now.
thing. Cause no, what the fuck happened? Okay, I guess I'm just gonna table this and play something else because I actually don't know how that completely different sleeve got in here. And I do not see a written on card in here. So
We've been scammed.
I know, I'm sorry. No, wait, I know what happened. I figured it out. I'm still gonna switch because I don't know where the other sleeves are, but I figured it out.
Streamer moment.
Seriously. Fucking 5-head moment. Like, I just remembered now that I just re-sleeved this deck. So, that one, because I had it on the outside, probably thinking that I had the flip card in here, did not get re-sleeved. But offhand, I don't know where this color sleeve is. So, sad. I actually really wanted to play this.
Kind of interested in it too. Wanted to see how it stack up to my jank ass pile.
Well, I mean,
There's always next week.
I can't act like it's not still a decent deck. I just know for a fact that it... Yeah, I'll do this. First one that I grabbed.
The master.
Yeah, I'll just switch to this. I know that everything's actually here and in peace, so... Alright. Feels bad, but we'll see what happens.
I just need to copy that link over to my phone.
Yeah. Oh my lord. Here, I'm gonna shuffle it, put myself in fourth so you guys can start. Shuffle 3, and then I'm gonna do manage players. There. Alright. Go ahead and start us off.
We're all set.
Yep, I'm gonna get my my actual hand, but I don't want to keep you guys waiting that much longer.
Okay. I'll draw for turn. I'll play command tower and pass.
I'll draw. Ooh. And pass. Sneeze and
Banned.
pass.
Banned. Blocked and reported.
You blocked and reported? Damn. Blocked for sneezing.
Into Soul Ring. Pass.
Blocked for bodily functions.
Draw.
Way to be a human.
That's playable, I guess. Let's go Exotic Orchard pass.
Draw. I will play a swamp and pass.
For real, dude. He just sneezed so hard.
Draw for turn. Play planes and cast my commander. Piss foil commander. And I'll start my engines. I'll pass.
Draw. Play mountain and pass.
Okay, draw.
Which don't
Oh,
forget
yeah.
to switch your commander.
I just realized that.
Fucking nerd.
The Master Transcendent. I drew. I'm gonna play an island and pass.
On your end step, I'm gonna pay 2 mana and cycle Vile Manifestation,
Okay. Nice.
and then I'll go upkeep.
And my sleeves were gray for the last deck I played.
I will play Haunted Ridge. Comes in untap because I have 2 other lands. And then I'll pass.
Tap, upkeep, draw for turn. Play another island, tap a blue and 2, and drop a Loyal Drake. Move to combat. At the beginning of combat, because I control my commander, I'll draw a card. And I will swing Mendicant out Lich for 1.
No. That's fair.
Pass.
At the end of your turn, I'm going to tap 4 and channel Takanuma. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I don't get to bring anything back. And I'll draw for turn.
I'm so mad because I just started going
And
through because the deck fell everywhere. I found it. I found the fucking card, so I was right. It is just in a separate sleeve, and I already sleeved it.
Pass turn.
So mad right now. Draw. Ooh, what do I do here, actually? We play... Yeah, I guess we do this. I'm gonna play Slitherborn Pathway, and then pay 2 for Demir Signet. And then I will pass.
On your end step, I will pay 2 mana and Mountain Cycle a Chartooth Cougar. Finding Mountain.
Seriously. I'm so mad right now. I haven't been able to play this deck in 3 weeks, man. Because I couldn't do it 2 weeks ago because I was redoing it, and then I didn't do it last week because the games went so long. And then this week, I'm just fucking blind.
Draw. I will play a mountain, and then I will tap 2 for the Raven Man. Beginning of each end step, if a player discarded a card this turn, I create a 1/1 black bird flying, and this creature can't block. You pay 3 black, tap it. Each one discards a card. I activate that only as a sorcery. I'll pass.
Tap, upkeep, draw for turn. Move to combat. Loyal Drake triggers. Draw card. Send 1 Hex.
Okay.
I will post combat Crack Evolving Wilds. We'll get a Plains. You know what? Piss Plains. There we go. We did it, boys. 2 piss cards.
Woo!
I really don't feel like discarding, so I will go ahead and tap I'll tap 2 for a Mind Stone, and I'll pass.
I'll draw. Jesus, man. I'll play a Bujukabog targeting light.
You son of a gun.
You got him good, dude.
I'll pass.
Now loop Bajuka Bog.
Untap,
On your
upkeep, draw.
on your upkeep, I'm just going to pay 2 and swamp cycle a igneous bouncer.
Seems fair. I'm gonna play a Reliquary Tower, and then I will pay 4 for my commander. On enter, I will give myself 2 radiation counters. And I will pass.
Yep. On your end step, I have discarded a card this turn, so I will make a bird.
Yep.
I'm a bird.
Bird.
Damn, he even got them crows.
Bird up.
Bird up. We have a friend that Lich and I have a friend that plays the scarecrow that shits out birds with goad.
He's cool too. I will play a swamp, and then I will tap 2 for a generator servant. I could tap it, sack it, and add 2 colorless to my mana pool. And then I'll pass.
Oh, Hex, that 1 damage was commander damage, by the way.
Okay.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I guess let's get this party started. Move to combat. Draw a card. I will send... I will send Mendicant at Hex again, but for 2 damage this time. Max speed. Oh boy, here we go. I'm gonna do it, guys. Watch me tap 2 mana and cast an Ethereum Sculptor. Tap 1 to copy it. Responses.
Nope.
I've got 2. Bringing my artifacts down by 2 whole mana. There's nothing scary on the board that I should deal with. Haven't played a land yet this turn, so I will go ahead and tap for 1. Reduced by 2, but it's only got 1 pip. Interface Ace, and I'll tap 1 to copy it as well. And I will go ahead and drop an Azorius Chantry, bouncing a plains for my lane for turn. And that'll be it. I'll move to my end step and pass.
Draw. Finish at 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna play Bronze Bomb Shop.
Yeah.
And I will pass.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw. Cool. And then mill 2. Pitiless Plunderer and a Lantern of Insight go to the grave. I will lose 2 and lose my radiation. Yes, I do. So I'll pay 2 like that to play an Arcane Signet. And then I think I'm gonna pay 2 like this to play, or to put Lantern of Insight back into my hand. Oh wait, up to 2 target creature cards. Sorry, wrong card. So I'll be bringing back just Pitiless Plunderer with Find.
I'm gonna
Find part of Find Finality.
just cycle Sign of the Darkness.
Okay. And I'll pass.
I'm surprised you're not cheating it out with the master.
On your end step, I did discard a card, so I'll make another bird.
Yeah. And
Oh,
I have
fuck.
plans.
Bird up.
Bird up. I'll draw. 3, 4, 5. Sack that for 7. Bring out my commander, Blade Wing.
Yep.
Move to combat.
Yep.
Then 6 over at Hex. In the air.
Yep.
Alright. It dealt combat damage to a player, so I will make zombies equal to the number of creatures in my graveyard, which is currently 3. They are 2/2 zombie knights with menace.
Uh-oh, they have
And I will then move to second main phase. I do not play a land for turn. I will play a mountain.
Alright.
And then I'll pass.
Oh boy. Untap. Upkeep. Draw for turn. Mm-hmm. I could do that. That is an interesting idea. I'll play Planar Island and do... Two white. Drop my Azorius Chantry. Two white and 2, reduced by 2. To cast Detention Chariot, and I'll pay the 1 to copy it. When they enter, I'm going to exile target artifact or creature an opponent controls until the vehicle leaves the battlefield. I'm going to target Birdman and Bladewing.
The Raven Man?
Yeah, the Raven Man.
Okay. I will let Bladewing go back to my command zone, and Raven Man is targeted.
Okay. See, I chose Blademan first, so the copy would get. So the original has the Birdman.
Okay.
Under it. I will move to combat. Loyal Drake will trigger. I'll draw a card. Post. Move to end step past turn.
Alright. Well, untap. Draw. I'll play Land War Waste. What are we gonna do? I will pay 2, lose 1, and Nature's Lore.
Yeah.
Search for a forest. And then yeah. I'll tap 1, 2, 3 to play Ballygat Recovery. Return target card from my graveyard to my hand. Targeting greater good.
Yeah.
Is everybody good with that?
I got nothing.
Okay. And then I'm out of steam, so I will pass turn.
Okay.
But I finally got a green. Yay!
He got there,
Now
boys.
Now do it again.
So, what do I do here? I know. Oh no, that leaves me with unfortunate. No, you know what? I still do it. I'm gonna pay double black and 1 to cast a nuclear fallout for X equals 1. So each creature will get -2, -2 until end of turn. Each player gets a rad counter.
No response.
Right on. Aw. That's all I got. I'll pass.
Alrighty. Red counter milling a non-land, so I will remove my red counter, take 1 damage.
Yeah, what is that guy?
Scurrilous Sentry, Menace, and when he ETBs or attacks, it connives.
Right on. I do not have Mothman in this deck. I will say that much.
I will play a Swamp.
Yep.
And then I'll pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw for turn, radiation, land.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. For white and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this is going to take all my mana, isn't it? For white, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1 colorless to copy it. Salvation Engine.
Yeesh. Yep.
I'll tap both of my interface aces to crew both my detention chariots.
Okay.
And then they'll both untap.
Yep.
Move to combat.
Yep.
Light, I'm going to send 2 10-10s at you.
That's kind of rude. I will respond. I'm going to pay 2 mana and feed the Swarm. Or I can't do that. That's in sorcery speed. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Very, very likely.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'll still respond by doing this. I will big score as an additional cost. I did discard a card. I will discard a mountain. I'm going to draw 2 cards, make 2 treasures. I don't know what I did to piss you off, man. I will do that, and then I will
just playing the
Hey,
game.
we found it. That's cool. I will pay 2 mana for a Bitter Triumph as an additional cost to cast a spell. I will discard a Swamp and destroy the chariot that's keeping Raven Man down.
The original. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
And then I will choose. They don't have trample?
Not at the moment.
Not at the moment. I will block the other one with Raven Man.
Okay. I will go ahead and move to my end step and pass.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Play ball.
Did you mill your 1 after you drew?
Oh yeah, sorry. Creature. So I lose 1.
Yes,
Yep.
you lose the radiation.
Okay. And then I will draw for turn.
Ooh. Which one's that guy? I think I know what it is off the art, but I can't
Spell
remember.
Prophet.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know it because of me, Lich. Because I play it in Catherall.
Okay.
Yeah, you do. You're right.
What should I do?
I mean, a lot.
Okay,
There's so
I
many
will
cards that
tap
are Chandra and
2
Chandra
to
themed.
Farseek.
Yeah.
Perfect for Plains, Island, Swamp, or Mountain.
I'm kind of surprised that they printed Malboro as Malboro instead of Morboro. Now that I'm looking at it.
I'm gonna get a token of it where it's just a pack of cigarettes.
Where is it? Take Theotor's Proving Ground.
Yeah.
That enters tapped. Parsi can go there.
They should have left the name Mad Oscar.
Go 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll cast Thrashing Mudspawn. This is a stupid card for me to put on the field, but I have nothing else to do. And I'll pass turn.
On your end step, I'm going to tap the Master to get Skull Prophet on the battlefield as a 3/3. I will untap, upkeep, draw.
So Skull Prophet is no longer in your graveyard.
Okay.
And then I'll mill 1 for my radiation, which will be, god damn it, Heroic Intervention, lose 1 radiation, lose a life. Right on, Liquid, you have a great night. Let's see, what do we do here? I'm gonna tap Skull Prophet to mill 2. Damn, that's unfortunate. I should have gone with the other thing I wanted to do.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, no, I guess you're right. I guess I will pay 2 for a Seal of Primordium, and I have 1 creature in yard. That's super unfortunate. I guess I'll pay 3 like this to cast Read the Bones.
Damn, he's reading them bones.
I don't want either of those cards. Bottom oath, draw 2, lose 2. Oh, that's not much better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, for real? Shit, okay. Nice. I'll pass.
Alrighty.
Damn, son, where'd you find those?
I'll draw.
No, wait, I wouldn't have to discard anyways. I've got Reliquary Tower.
Yeah.
I will pay 4 mana.
Yep.
Yeah, like that. For Balthor the Defiled.
Yeah.
He gives all minions +1/+1, and I can pay 3, exile him, and each player returns all black and all red creatures from their graveyard to play.
Kind of hype.
Yeah. And then I will pay 1 and Swamp Cycle Troll of Khazad-dûm to find a swamp. It'll go to hand, but I will play it as land for turn. And then I'll pass.
On top. Upkeep. Draw for turn. I'll tap both my interfaces to crew both my salvation engines. Then they'll untap. I'll move to combat.
Yep.
Lich, I'm going to send both salvation engines at you. They'll both trigger on the attack. I'm going to target Detention Chariot and Ethereum Sculptor. Responses?
No responses.
Nope. These will enter. Detention Chariot, when it enters, I'll exile the Balthor.
I'll respond to that trigger.
Yep.
I'll pay 3 and sacrifice Balthor or exile him. And anybody that has a black or red creature in their graveyard can return it to the battlefield.
Get a shakedown heavy. And salvation engines are how big?
They are 8/12s at the moment.
Do you have an ETB? So Skrilla Sentry says when ETBs are attacks, it connives. So I'll draw a card and then discard a card. I will discard Disciple of Malice. That's a non-land card, so it will get a 1/1 counter. And then I'm good to go.
So I guess I will eat my Seal of Primordium to kill the copy and then put Shakedown Heavy in front of the real one.
Does it have Death Touch?
No. Shakedown Heavy will die. Seal of Primordium is just destroy target artifact or enchantment.
Oh, okay.
So
That's
Shakedown
fine.
Heavy will die.
All right, post combat.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that was an instant you played?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I sacrificed a
Right, okay,
enchantment.
Okay. Welp. Two blue, 1, 2. Yeah, 2 blue, 1, 2. So this will be reduced by 1.
Yeah.
Hull Drifter.
Yeah.
And I'll copy it.
Nice.
I'll draw 4 cards.
Seems good.
I haven't played a land yet, so that's cool. So I'll play this island. And I'll tap 2 and cast Vinwick's Verbose Host.
Yeah.
No max hand size. If I were to draw a card, I would draw 2 cards instead.
Mm-hmm. And you already have max engine or max speed, yeah?
Correct.
Yep.
Move to end step past turn.
Okay, untap. Draw. Play Necroblast and Snarl, it enters tapped. And I'm going to tap 2, 3, 4 to cast Greater Good.
Yep.
Also, small thing. I realized I discarded the card during your turn, so I will make a bird token on Ravenman.
Yep.
I'll tap 4, lose 1 from Land War Waste. I'll bring up Beamtown.
Yep.
And I will pass turn.
All right. Untap. Keep draw. Okay. I mean, that's not good, but it's a card. Let's do... Hmm. Three for Playcrafter. Enter the battlefield. Each player sacrifices a creature or planeswalker. Each player who can't discards a card.
I'll respond.
Okay.
I'll tap 1 of my interface aces to crew the Hull Drifter, or the non-copy of Hull Drifter.
Okay.
And then I'll sack it.
I'll be sacrificing the Playcrafter.
I sacked my bird.
Okay. Oh, I guess that I could do that. Yeah, I'm gonna pay 2 to cast 3 visits. Go look for a forest. Put it into play, untapped, and I'll pass. It is
Okay.
any forest, so yeah, I'm just gonna look for this land, and it's all you.
Indeed.
Indubitably.
I will play Urborg Tomb of Yawgmoth as land for turn. We all have swamps now.
Nice.
Yeah. I will pay 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to bring out my commander, Bladewing.
Yep.
And then I'll move to combat.
Sure.
I'm sending Scurrilous Sentry, Bladewing, Scion of Darkness, Igneous Pouncer, and Troll of Khazad-dûn all at Zathrix.
All right, I'm going to crew the Hole Drifter and both my chariots, and then these will untap. So I will block your commander with the copy of Hole Drifter. And what's the other creature? Wait, how many of them are flying? I should ask before I crew. Just your commander?
Just the commander. The other ones have Menace. This one can't be blocked by less than 3 creatures. This has Trample. You can just 5-1 with haste.
All right, so one of them has Menace, so I can double block the one with. How big's the one with Menace?
3-4.
I have a question.
I'm gonna double block the one with Menace. Yeah.
How does interface Ace untap?
Whenever this creature becomes oh, you're right. It's during my turn. Shit.
Okay, I was like, what? Am I reading this wrong?
I forgot that it's only during my turn. So I have 2 chariots, and so this is blocking commander. This is gonna die. What's the biggest creatures that can be singular blocked?
6-6 with Trample and 5-1 with haste.
Okay, I can block them both. They're both 8/8s.
Okay.
And then I'm taking how much?
From Menace and the 3 guys, 6 and 3, so 9 total.
Okay.
I will not make any zombies because you blocked.
The copy Full Drifter died.
And then I will pay 2 mana on my second phase.
Yep, no, your commander survives. It's fine.
Yep. All right. I'll pay 2 mana and feed the swarm your commander, Zex.
Swan Song. Have another bird.
I'll take a bird.
Hey, that one can block. I don't know. That's
Indeed.
pretty good value.
Yeah, I'm cool with it. All right. I will move to end step. I have not discarded any cards this turn, so I will not Raven Man. I will pass.
At the beginning of your upkeep, Zathrix, I'm going to tap Beamtown, and I'm going to give you Bronze Bombshell.
Sure. I sacrifice it immediately and take 7.
Yep.
Draw, mill. That's a card.
I don't know what that is. It won't scan.
Goliath truck.
Goliath truck.
Welp.
Oh, all right.
I'll tap 1 for steal. No. I'm tapping 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I was supposed to draw 2.
Oh, I saw that card. That's disgusting.
Supposed to draw 2. I milled a counterspell.
Okay.
Jinka Tax's progress tyrant.
In response, I'm gonna tap Skull Prophet to mill 2. Damn. Okay, continue.
1 for Steel Overseer. Gitaxis will trigger 1 to copy it. So I'll have 2 of them. There are 3 on the board now.
Hate that for us.
Move to combat.
Okay.
Let's see. Crew salvation engine in the original detention chariot. And actually, I can crew the other. Okay, I'm gonna crew the other detention chariot as well.
Yep.
I'll just swing them all at light on the attack. Salvation engine triggers. I'll return Hull Drifter. When it enters, I'll draw 2, which will turn into 4. There's an 6-10 and 2 8-8s. Wouldn't you like?
No evasion.
Not at the moment.
All right. I will block one of the 8/8s with my bird and take 14.
Okay.
Okay.
So to play the lane for turn, I will go ahead and move to my end step and pass.
Play swamp. Tap. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll cast World Breaker.
Yeah.
Exile target artifact, enchantment, or land. I will target Mendicant.
Sure.
That will get countered by Jin Gataxias, no?
Oh yeah, you're right. It does get
No, it's instant sorcery or artifact.
Gotcha.
And then I will pass turn because I got nothing else to do.
Okay. On Tappa. Upkeep, draw. Wait. Gas? Maybe?
Gas,
1, 2, 3, 4,
gas,
5,
gas.
6, 7 on the nose. 7 on the nose for a hard-casted Rune Scar Demon. Enter the battlefield. I'm going to search for something.
Oh boy.
Fun.
The real question is, what?
An island.
You know, it's just crazy enough to work. Ooh, wait. Maybe?
It's a soul ring.
I think I'm going to grab that, but I'm going to make sure that that's my smartest play here. Yeah, no, that's probably my smartest play. Actually. Wild. Wait.
Wait a minute. Hold up.
No. That would be a dumb idea. Yeah, exactly. No, Light gets it. I looked at it and I'm like, wait, this is the idea, and then I look at the board again, I'm like, no, this is fucking terrible. This is a terrible idea. This does nothing for me.
This is a roller coaster of emotions we're on.
So that goes to my hand. I'm gonna tap Skull Prophet to mill 2. Hey, look at that! I'm gonna tap the Master to get Potato Farmer onto the battlefield.
I'm a potato farmer. He.
And I'll do this because he is a 3/3 instead of what he is. And then whenever I have a land enter, I gain 2 rad counters. I may get 2 rad counters. And then I can tap him to put a land that was milled this turn from the graveyard to the battlefield. And I pass.
Oh, you didn't tutor up that island? What a nerd.
No, I got something that in the moment seemed better. But now the island seems like it would have been a pretty good idea.
I am going to pay. Actually, I will play a swamp. I think I'm just gonna move right to combat.
Yep.
And Commander's gonna go at Hex, and the Sentry and Troll of Khazad-dûm are going to go at Zap.
How big are they?
Attack trigger, Scurrilous, Will, Connive. Or
I'll
Warwick.
block your commander with World Breaker.
Does it have?
Fly?
Oh, it has reach.
Has
Fly.
reach.
It has reach.
Okay. So they'll rubber band. Didn't realize that was the case, but that's okay. I will put Bedhead Beastie into Graveyard, so the Sentry will get a 1/1 counter. So you're looking at 4 with Menace, and 6 can't be blocked by with less than 3 creatures.
All right. I will go ahead and you said 6 menace or 4 menace.
I'm going to call it triple Menace. 6/5 with triple Menace, and 4/5. Yeah, 4/5 with regular Menace.
I will double block. See, it's got 5. I'll crew the Hull Drifter and triple block the Sentry.
Okay.
My interface aces are each 2 6s, and the Hull Drifter is a 5/4.
All right. I will kill the Hull Drifter, and then I guess you're taking 6?
Yep.
Okay. And Sentry should die to that, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I will then move the second main phase. I will pay 3 mana for a Fell Stinger. When it ETBs, I'm going to have it exploit itself. So I'm going to draw 2 cards and lose 2 life. 1, 2. Okay. And then I will pay 2 mana and cycle a Magmakin Artillerist. I will pay 1 mana and cycle a Lurching Rot Beast.
Okay.
I will pay 1 mana for a Soul Ring.
Oh no.
That
no.
Wait, no, I'm not going to do that. Take it back. Just kidding.
Phew. I was scared there for a second.
I'm going to end my my conquest there. I will move to end step, and Raven Man saw me discard a card, so I will make a bird that cannot block. Be afraid. I don't think I've swung with a single one of these yet.
The upkeep. Draw. Let's play. You guessed it. An island.
Whoa.
Wild.
I'll tap 2, reduced by 1, and pay 1 to copy this. Perilous Snare.
Manacant's not out.
Oh, fuck, you're right. I was supposed to fucking... Right, it was supposed to do 1, 2, then 1 for Mendicant. Then 1, 2, pay the 1. My bad. I meant to play Mendicant first. Then
So
do
you
this.
got 3 Perilous Snares coming in?
Yes. I'm choosing not to copy Mendicant with this. So when Perilous Snare enters each one of them, I'm going to exile Raven Man with the original, World Breaker with with the first copy, and Beamtown Bullies with the second copy.
Okay. I'm going to respond.
Sure.
I'm going to tap Beamtown. You can have Bronze Bombshell again.
Sure.
That will die. I'll sacrifice World Breaker to Greater Good to draw me 5 and discard 3. 4, 5. I will discard a Hunted Wumpus, Inverter of Truth, and a Oracle or Mage. Beamtown is exiled under which one?
The last copy.
Actually, I'll take him to the command zone.
Sure. I will go ahead and tap two of my interface aces and my Ethereum Sculptor. I will crew the originals with the interface aces and the copy with the Ethereum Sculptor.
Okay.
I will tap all three Steel Overseers and all three snares. So I'm going to put 2/1/1 counters on each of my vehicles that I'm crewed, and then one on each of my other artifact creatures. 2, 2, 2. Oh, wait, no, 3. 1, then 3. My bad. Fuck. These are getting 4 counters each.
I was about to say, something didn't map out right there.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm used to only having one of them at a time.
One of what?
Steel Overseer.
Oh.
But now I have 3 of them.
I'm so sorry for you.
Suffering from success. And I will go ahead and move to combat. And now I do math.
Did they just come out?
Huh?
Did
No,
the
they
Steel-
came out last turn.
Okay.
I will swing Mendicant and my 2 interface aces at Hex, and I'll swing my Salvation Engine and my 2 Detention Chariots at Light on attack. Salvation Engine will trigger, and I will return Hull Drifter. Responses to targets.
Nope.
No, how much
When
damage is coming?
enters, I'll draw 4 cards. Let's see. These interface aces plus Mendicant. I just had the number and I deleted it. My bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12, 13, 14. So 14 plus 3 plus 5 plus 5. Am I
27.
really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, yeah, I was. So this is exactly 28 going at Hex.
Does Mendicant have haste or something?
Yeah, you just played him
You're
again.
right. You did. I did just play
But you
him.
just asked them this
God
turn.
damn it. Fucking. Full send. I'll just full send these 5 at Hex then. That's on
So
me.
you're dead?
Yeah, I'm sending lethal at you.
Okay.
Go ahead, Lich.
That's fair. Untap. The Skull Prophet's gone. No. God damn
You
it.
could respond before it died.
No, because it dies on your turn. Or yeah, it
Oh.
dies on his turn, so it just fizzles.
Yeah, it died on my turn.
Let's see. Do I have anything that I can reasonably get here. Fucking no. Oh, and I guess I have to tap this way. Yeah. I'm gonna pay 2, and I'm gonna Kenrith's Jingataxis. Turn him into a 3/3L.
In response,
Okay.
I'll tap 2 and cast Ride's End, which will get copied. The target is the Bladewing Tyrant
Okay.
for the original copy, and the new copy will exile the Master.
It's exile.
It is exile.
Man, this is. Do I? Okay. I'm gonna do this. Wait. So if I. How many flyers do you have, Zap?
0 at the moment.
How many potential flyers do you have?
1 at the moment.
Let me think. Yeah, no, that's fine. Master goes command zone. I'll draw a card because Jingataxis is a elk now.
That he is. He is now a 3/3 elk.
Four for a head shredder.
Oh boy. Now play fucking Rune or Hedron Crab and play lands and mill yourself.
Wait, if I do... Hold on. If I do it this way and have a black floating, actually... Hold on. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
I have a black floating. Oh, no, I don't have anything worthwhile. Fuck. So then... Didn't mill anything because I lost my mill engine. Unfortunate. So yeah, I guess I... It doesn't even matter because if I don't leave the blue... If I don't leave the black floating, I'm still down to just 1. Unfortunate. I pass. You don't have to worry about your instants and sorceries getting countered now.
Sweet. And artifacts.
Oh yes, that too.
I mean, it's only 1 per turn.
Hey, that's still 1 per turn.
I will move to combat. Send my 6/5 triple menace over at Yuzef.
I will just... Do I take... I feel like you're just going to burn me out.
Potentially.
I'll crew the Hull Drifter and triple block with Vinwick's Jingataxis and Hull Drifter.
I will... What are their powers? Toughness?
0, 4, 3, 3, 5, 4.
I will take out the Venwicks. That's what it was. And I don't think I could kill either of the other ones. So they will trade. And then I'll move to second main phase. And I'll pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 for a Rise of the Dark Realms.
Oh.
I
Yeah.
put all cards from all graveyards onto the battlefield under my control.
Well, you get a Plague Crafter and a Shakedown Heavy from me.
All right, let me do
Wish
that
I
first.
had 1 mana. You get Venwix.
Plague Crafter, Shape something, and Venwix got it.
Shakedown Heavy. So it's Menace 6/4. When you attack, it can be forcibly unattack by letting you draw a card.
Okay. And Shakedown Heavy.
And then Plague Crafter, it's Plague Crafter.
Yes, I know Blade Crafter full them all. So I'll bring everything back.
Plague Crafter, I'll eat the Jinga Taxus.
That is fair.
No, I'll probably eat the Rune Scarred Demon. That's probably the smartest.
Okay. Shakedown.
What are you sacrificing?
I am going to sacrifice my bird. Shakedown Heavy, 1 attacks. If any player must have you draw. Okay. Cool. ETBs, nothing here, nothing here, nothing here, 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 here. This one will exploit. I will have the Fellstinger exploit itself, so I will draw 2 cards and lose 2 life. That's not a creature. Scarlet Sentry will connive. So I'll draw and discard. If I discard an on-land, I get a counter onto it. I will discard an Undead Gladiator, putting a counter onto Scarlet Sentry. And that's it for ETBs for me. The rest are just kind of big beefy creatures. I have discarded a card, and Magmacan Artillerist saw that, so you will each take 1 damage.
Owie.
This is also my hand. God, I wish I had 1 more mana.
I bet you had a counter spell in hand.
I did. I am holding on to a Sink into Stupor right now.
I'll pay 1 mana for that Soul Ring that I was going to save for the Jin Gitaxi's trigger, but
should have cast it, to be honest. Oh, gross. Oh boy.
And that will do it for me. So I will pass.
That's a problem.
Oh yeah, Kenrith's is gone.
Untap, upkeep. Draw 1 card.
Uno.
Doesn't
Uno
help.
mas. I mean...
I'll tap 1 and tap 1 to copy Guidelight Matrix.
Okay.
When this artifact enters, I'll draw a card. And there's 2 of them, so I'll draw 2. That doesn't help.
I can try and do something. I can't promise it'll help, but I can try.
That's the type of energy I like.
I'll tap 3 for Guidelight Synergist and tap 1 to copy it. I'll tap 2 for Brotherhood Vertibird, tap 1 to copy it. Tap blue. This will tap for blue with No, I can't. Can't do that. Let's see. I'll tap both my synergists and my one interface ace, or both my interface aces. I'll crew Hull Drifter, Detention Chariot, and Salvation Engine. I'll tap all 3 Perilous Snares and feed my Hull Drifter 3 counters, and then tap all 3 Steel Overseers and feed everything else 3 more counters.
Mm-hmm.
This will be 6. Then add another 1. Move to combat. I will just full send everything at light.
All right. How many?
Mendicant's probably going to be the biggest thing, but if you need a total number, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 things are attacking. On the attack, Salvation Engine will trigger. I have no artifacts.
All right. Any evasion on any of these creatures?
Not at the moment. Hull Drifter is flying.
Okay. I will block Mendicant with Disciple of Malice. It has Pro White.
Okay.
And I will block. How many did you say? Besides Hull Drifter?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 other creatures?
Yeah.
I will put 3 creatures in front of your 3 biggest things.
Okay.
I'll put Plague Crafter in front of something. I will put Vinwixt in front of something. And I'll take your smallest thing.
That'll be 6 damage from 1 interface ace. So
And
6 damage. No, 8 damage, my bad.
Okay, and how much from Hull Drifter?
8 damage from the interface ace, plus another 6, 7, 8 damage from the Hull Drifter.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And let's go through blocks. So you had power and toughness on the biggest creature. What was that? We'll go through like that.
That would probably be, other than Mendicant.
Yeah, other than Mendicant. My Mendicant is blocked by a Pro White.
My Salvation Engine is currently a 12, 17.
Okay, so we'll say that just killed that guy.
Detention Chariot is a third. Oh wait, no. I guess it doesn't matter. It has is a 13. No, 4. 2 of my Detention Chariots are 4, 12, 13, 15, 15s.
Okay, they just killed these guys.
Ethereum Sculptor is. What? Pardon?
Plague Crafter and Vinwixt are both in your respective graveyards again.
Okay. And then Ethereum Sculptor is currently 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 10.
Okay, that will kill the Lurching Rot Beast. And then we're good, I believe.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay, we're square.
Go to me.
Discarding 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards.
Okay.
I am down to 7. Good luck, Lich.
Good luck, everybody else.
My man's still at 33. He's chilling.
That does not matter. Wow.
Oh no, I'm fairly open. You could kill me right now if you wanted to.
I mean, I know, but like, That doesn't help me any.
Oh. 3 more damage. The Hull Drifter, I forgot to put the other 3 counters on it from Steel Overseer. My bad.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm gonna go to combat first. I'm gonna crew the Head Shredder with Tato Farmer. I'm gonna swing 5 at that. Either way, it's gonna get blocked, so I don't think it matters. Oh, okay. So when it
Everything's
attacks,
literally tapped out right now, Glitch.
oh, I apologize. Land goes to the graveyard, so it'll enter because a Head Shredder. Tato Farmer will trigger. I will get 2 rad counters.
Okay.
Give it to Light. Oh, wait, no, you can't.
Yeah,
That would've
it's
been
given to
funny.
me.
That'd be the funniest way to die ever. So.
It's funny killing people with reds, especially after you die. They're like, God damn it, this isn't fair.
Oh wait, I mean, hold on. I guess in theory, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh wait, does it come in tapped or untapped?
Untapped.
Battlefield
I believe.
tapped.
Oh, they do come in tapped?
Mm-hmm. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's enough.
Do you kill us both here with a funny black burn spell?
Hold on. Do I have an option? That's the real question. So if I do that, I pay 1 black. I'm gonna cast Reanimate.
Mm-hmm.
Putting
Reanimate the
Runescarred
King
Demon.
attacks us.
Oh, I mean, I guess it is from a graveyard. I didn't really think about that part. But
Oh, wait, shit. Light, do you have anything that burns in your graveyard when it enters?
You could kill me with the Fell Stinger.
That would be fucking hilarious, actually.
That'd be it. I mean, you'll die to Zathrax on your turn, but
yeah, that's part of the problem. So I'm gonna Runescar Demon, so I'm gonna go search for any card out of my library into my hand.
okay.
I will say that is an interesting what's the keyword again? Forgot what the keyword was.
What?
No, not plot. The discard thing you were doing.
Cycle?
Yeah, cycle. It's an interesting take on a cycle deck.
Thank you. It's a lot of fun. I mean, you fill up the yard, Bladewing swings. Usually you have a lot of zombies. You guys just happen to have a lot of flyers, so.
I mean, I just happen to keep pulling mine out of the graveyard and throwing it in front of the Bladewing like a fucking Pokemon.
Yeah.
Just throwing revive at it. Just, okay, here you go. I'm going to hit revive on something else while I sacrifice you over and over and over again.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, it's a lot of fun to pilot. I do enjoy it.
This is also a fun deck, although I really like having... The strongest card in this deck is probably my Reaver Titan. Which I kind of regret not pulling out.
Damn.
Putting
Okay.
onto the board.
Damn it.
The Reaver Titan would finish the game.
So I had a funny idea for a play, but it would require me to have a sacrifice outlet, which this deck does not have. So I'm going with a different gambling tool.
Woo!
Question is, can I do both? Yes. Yes, I can. Okay. So I'm going to pay 3 for the Palantir of Orthanc.
Ah, Palantir of Orthanc.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
And then I'm going to move to end step. So I will give the option to Zath when I'm done doing this, which I will bottom vote.
Mill.
Mill, you're going to lose 3.
Damn, I wanted to go out on my own terms. I didn't want Light to kill me.
I mean, there was a non-zero chance for you to hit
I'm fully aware.
several
Should've
bad
kept
things.
it on top.
Oh no, the things that were on top were a 0 and a 2. I wish I kept it on top.
Alrighty.
It is all you.
Untap. I will draw.
I'm gonna start cleaning up because I know I'm dead.
First
Yeah.
thing I'll do is
I'm not conceding. I'm just cleaning up.
Okay. Brass's Tunnel Grinder.
Yep.
When it ETBs, I can discard any number of cards and then draw that many cards plus 1. I'm going to discard a Swamp, Monument to Endurance, and that's it. So I will
Okay.
draw 3 cards. I've discarded 2 cards. They'll each take 2 damage from Magnican Artillerist.
Ouch.
Oh. Okay.
I will then, let's see, that costs 9 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sure. I will pay a red for a Faithless Loading, so I'll draw 2 and then discard 2.
Yep.
Your commander's too expensive, isn't it?
It is 9 mana. I have exactly 9 left now.
Oops.
Yeah.
How many times have I removed it this game?
It's come in twice now.
Thought I exiled it 3 times so far.
I've been keeping track on a die. It's only been twice.
Oh, you know what? I was because I
You
revived
Raven Man a lot, which is actually back because you're dead to the Magmakin.
I think it just stays in exile because it would be a triggered ability.
That leaves the battlefield because you left the battlefield. Your card would have left the battlefield, so Raven Man should come back.
Yeah.
Let me look it up.
I was about to say, I think that's how that works.
I mean,
Pretty
it's
sure it comes back in.
inconsequential, but I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Oh wait, I have enough mana here too because a generator servant. Cool. I will pay 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to bring back my commander.
It doesn't have anything like uncounterable, right?
No.
Okay, so I will attempt to counter it. You'll draw 2 cards on my upkeep.
Alrighty. So that's an arcane denial, right?
Yep.
Okay. That's fine and dandy. So you have 29.
And I have a 5 or a 6/6.
You have a 6/6.
Yes, just a Rune Scarred Demon.
800.4D. If an object that would be owned by a player who has left the game would be created in any zone, it isn't created. A triggered ability that would be controlled by a player who has left the game would be put on the stack. It isn't put on the stack, so Birdman stays in exile.
Okay.
Oh, dang.
I'll take your word for it. Alright, so that hurts the counter spell. What can I do here then? You said you have 1 blocker?
Uno blocker.
Uno blocker. You have 29 life.
Yeah.
I can get you close. I don't know if I can kill you. You have a flyer.
Yeah, just the 6/6 flyer.
That's enough to really threaten the damage here for me. So I need to, I guess we'll do that. I can't even do that because that costs an additional mana. I didn't play land. Swamp, that, and the treasure. And we'll Faithless Looting again.
Yeah, okay.
So you will take 2 damage when I discard.
Dos more, 27.
Yep, it is right here, isn't it? Yeah, it's right there. So that gets exiled. I'll draw 2 and then discard those. And discarding. We'll get rid of Reckless Barbarian and Dark Star Augur.
Okay.
You're 27. 1 blocker right now. I will swing at you with all of my big boys.
Okay, I will let you draw a card to take the Shakedown Heavy out of combat.
Okay.
And then what do we got?
You have
BC
personal.
is a 5/6.
This has an attack trigger, connives, so I will do that real quick. Discarding a dark ritual, I'll put a counter onto it. So you're looking at 5/7 with menace, a 6/6 that if it hits you, I get to reanimate something from your graveyard, and it has trample.
Okay.
5/6 with menace, a 6/5 with triple menace, and that's it.
I guess. How much is it total?
If you were to take it all, it would be 5, 10, 22. So not even enough to kill you, but that's what I got.
Yeah, no, I'll just take all of it, go to 5.
Okay. So Scion of Darkness hits you. What do you have in your graveyard?
The only thing I have in my yard is a Plague Crafter.
Ooh, all right. So I will return that to play under my control.
Yep.
And when that ETBs, I will sacrifice it to itself, and you will sacrifice something.
I will sacrifice the Tato Farmer.
You're not going to crew the vehicle and sacrifice that instead?
Nah.
And then I'll move to end step. On your upkeep, you'll be able to just swing in the demon, and I think you got it. Good game, man.
Yeah, good game.
GG.
Oof. Oh god, that was...
Not gonna lie, I probably could have just swung the other interface aces at light and chipped in more damage at him.
Mm-hmm.
But I was a little annoyed with the other guy. Granted, he was right.
Yes.
But he was starting to get a little annoying just for me.
What was he right? What was he right about?
Mendicant.
Yeah, Mendicant's a strong deck if you let the thing sit around too long.
Oh, yeah, no. If this isn't even tuned, it's just a jank ass. Most of the cards that are in the deck came out of an Ether Drift box.
Mm-hmm.
The rest I just had sitting around. I'm like, okay, guess I'll just do vehicles.
Yeah, he's a very strong thing for Artifact Core, though. So.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking... I do have Reaver Titan with... What's it called? Reaver Titan and... Stolen Identity?
No, gross.
Cipher on the Stolen Identity to the Reaver Titan and say good luck removing it as I make more. That's kind of what the deck does. It's just copies vehicles. It's not a good vehicles deck, but it's my vehicles deck.
Yeah, that's
cool. It ain't much, but it's honest work.
It's fucking. I took all the fucking Fallout and Warhammer vehicles I had sitting around because I wasn't really using them and jammed them in there.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm mad because I was looking, like, in between turns there. I do have a fucking flip card in there, and just the first 4 times that I looked through, I didn't see it. So I could have played dragons. I don't know how I fucked up like that.
I really shouldn't have let fucking Lich's... Or I should have let Lich's card go through.
Which one?
I shouldn't have used my exile. Or, yeah, I shouldn't have exiled in response to your thing, because that Dark Realm just kind of fucked us.
Oh, yeah. That was rough. That was rough.
That was a strong play, I'll admit.
Yeah. Okay, that was our last game.
Yeah.
Have a good night, guys. Take care.
Yeah, if you want to come check us out, we do. I am on YouTube and Twitch at Warlift Gaming. If you want to come Check us out. We do Magic every Saturday from 6:30 Eastern until about 10:30. We went a bit long tonight, but you know,
All right, maybe
we
I'll
love
check you
to
out.
have more people. But
Okay,
we'll
thanks.
catch
See
you
you.
around.
Bye.
Have a good one, guys.
Alright, everybody, thanks so much for coming out and watching. If you found us playing with us, we enjoyed all the games. We appreciate everybody who came out and you know, hung out with us tonight. But if you enjoyed what you saw, if you're on YouTube, please do press like and subscribe. If you're over on Twitch, please do press the follow button. Feel free to hit the Discord links down below. We'll be back on Monday with, I believe, Steel Hunter. And we'll be back on Wednesday with some more ranked Dota. But until next time, everybody, we'll see you around. Bye, guys.